Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Mixup and Blenda, Dancehall.
Hey, yeah. Hey, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the leaf up with them bad mind, they can't stop in a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord. Everybody!
Mixup and Blenda time. Mixup and Blenda time.
Yo. People, big up on yourself, Ragashanti live on the TikTok, right? Big up on yourself, all TamFamers, large up and thing, large up on yourself. We is our day here. Big up all my subscribers. All Starboy, where your subscriber badge today? Starboy, where your subscriber badge there? Sure, big up yourself. What's up? Jasmine Raga, I have a tour for you tonight. I find a look man on your live. Very good. That is good. That is good. Yeah, you. Congratulations. Well, you know, you find a little man, and you just have to work. Yeah, you just have to just kind of, you know, work now that the little man where you find, that he doesn't have a little man. Yeah, you know, that's one of those you have to process it for a second to get it, all right? But big up yourself, you know, all right? Larger Cheryl blessing at the place and things, see? Everything is everything. People big up on yourself, you know, we're there, you know, we're there. Everything is everything, and, you know, but those one large up. Starboy, where you subscriber? I don't know where I go. Sure, where you say?
Hi, Raga.
Hi, sir. What's up?
You look so nice today. I like this shirt.
Why that? Oh, by the way, immediate disclaimer to one and all: my green shirt has nothing to do with any political affiliation. My green shirt has nothing to do with any political affiliation. I'm well aware that we're well embroiled in what is commonly referred to as the silly season, right? It's election in Jamaica and all this
Because
stuff.
I see a green background and I see a green shirt, so I'm like, okay, is he sending us, like, is it like, what are you telling us?
I'm not telegraphing anything. I'm not channeling anything and whatever. I'm just green in prosperity, you know what I'm saying? I'm just green and you know, green is positive, you know what I'm saying?
Well, red,
All right.
green and red are definitely your colors. This one right here, it just has you looking like,
Oh. All right. I don't know what right, but I'm going to assume it's something good.
This
you know?
is just like, okay.
All right, then. I'm gonna go with what you
I
said.
just wanted to say hi.
Hey, but look at that. And this is one of the most effervescent highs I've ever received. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for your joyous, positive, fun-filled, laughter-imbued high. You know, that's a good high. It's a great high, you know?
Yeah.
That's as good a high as you could get. You know what I'm saying? So I want to thank you for that. All right? Big up yourself.
All right, well, I'll be tuning in tonight.
All right, sure.
I missed the dramatics of yesterday. I came in at the very tail end of the show. I'm so mad.
Listen, all right. The show is, just so you know, I don't know if you know, all my TikTok shows, they're on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but just lock this. It's called TamFam TV.
Okay.
So when you go over there, just make sure you subscribe, but TamFam TV, all right? TamFam TV, okay? right?
Okay,
But
so
all
we'll
my
watch it
YouTube
every
shows are
week.
over there. Yeah, man. So the show from yesterday, which was like one for the ages, man. I'm telling you.
I know, I'm so mad.
Yeah, you missed the show. It was, it was one of the weirdest, craziest, funnest, awesome shows that we've ever had, you know? It was really
Oh
good.
my
So you want to catch it over YouTube, okay?
All right, so it's TamFam. TamFam.
TamFam TV.
TamFam.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
All right.
you're in the TamFam now, by the way, Cher. You know that, right?
Oh, I am? Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yes. Yeah, Raga's thing is TamFam. It's an abbreviation for Tambourine family.
Oh, okay.
So it's
All
just
right.
TamFam, and it's been around for like 20 something years. That's what it's called, you know?
Oh,
So look
okay.
at that. You're a full-fledged member of the
Look at
TamFam,
me.
and you didn't even know.
I didn't
Right?
even know.
You didn't even, but now you know though. All right?
Oh, I
Okay.
know.
Big up
Okay, well,
yourself, man.
thank you, Raga.
All right, Shar.
Okay,
Oh wait,
later.
before you go.
Okay, okay.
You want some of my Baileys?
Yes. Are we sharing the same straw?
Why not? Sure, you.
Get off your screen.
Yeah, you're something else. You know that. You want to broke me out, dog. You want to broke me out. You see, I'm a darling little munchkin, innocent little munchkin, and you want to come broke me out. All right, yeah, all right, good. All right, big up yourself here.
Okay, later.
Yeah, man, blessings, man, cool. Bye. So what going, people? Everything is everything. I want to know good, you know. Jenny said, hi, my love, Raga. Hi, my love, Janice. No, people, last night was off the hook. Yeah. And, you know, whenever people say that, you know, that line, I don't know Joe song too, you know, last night. Is Joe sing that song there, right? Last night, you know, whatever. But whenever people say, yo, last night was really good, you know what's up, right? But the show last night, man, was Ellie, you drop asleep. Ellie, when I tell you, you miss a show. But again, people, the show is over on YouTube. It's in TamFam TV on YouTube. And all right, Naki B said epic show. Sade said laugh till me cramp up. You know, yo, I did get to hear the Juice Media part. Can you imagine me listening to Juice Media part? Because I listened to it today and whatever. The part that I didn't get to hear or whatever. It was just hilarious. Me laugh. Hey, Juice Media sample, you know. Me laugh. But Juice Media, big up yourself, man. Because I must have been never get to hear that part then. And if you didn't watch the show last night, you have no idea what I'm talking about right now. You have to watch. But no, man, big up that partner, man. It's like, people, even my man tell it, it's like, once you create a culture, once you create a vibe, you know, the magic happens after that. And the magic is stuff you can't predict, right? The magic is stuff you can't predict. But the magic doesn't happen by accident. The magic happens because of what you have established, right? So me know what me I do over here, you know, when me I talk to people who me joke with and whatever, right? And culture is about rituals and patterns, right? Again, let me say that. Culture is about rituals and patterns. And I'm an anthropologist. I'm a social scientist. I'm an anthropologist. I know how to create cultures. I know how to create communities. I know how to create rituals and patterns and things. And I know what impact they can have, you know? I know how to regulate that, and it's emerging nicely over here, I must say, because, you know, yesterday was an example of it. So many things occurred yesterday that could have gone, you know, off track, and they didn't. They stayed within that TamFam realm, you know, and the result was just like a lot of fun. Yeah. Me spinning my role, Juice Media, the accidental co-host, from the first person who said, yeah, you had the monstrous weekend. It was just one thing after the other and thing or whatever, and it was just really, really good. Yeah, two queen with the ticking, and then the dope is sitting and whatever. And then when Angie roll in, I'm gonna say, and I'm hearing a song. Yeah, no, yo, Danielle, Milo. Yeah, I forgot watch yesterday's show. You miss a show yesterday. I forgot watch a show the Milo. Wait, Kimberly never there yesterday. People, was Kimberly here yesterday? Right? Yeah, the clock ticking. Oh, Kimberly, you did there yesterday? Okay. Dream Chaser, you miss it too. When I go watch it over YouTube. Right? When this show done. I'm gonna watch it now. All right. All right, but I want to go over there, make sure someone subscribe and things, see? Starboy say, yes, she was. Starboy know who was here and who wasn't. And thing. So man up and thing. But want to say congratulations to Jasmine, who says she find a man over here. One little man. Sexy Gigi fell asleep. No, pop down. I'm big up on this. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, no rush. Everybody relax now. We're going to ease into the show, okay? I'm in charge. Follow my lead. Yeah, for all the clock people who were hearing that clock, whatever that clock was going on with, Kimberly, you're making natural juice. What kind of juice you're making, Kimberly? Kimberly, what kind of juice are you making? No, most people didn't hear the clock. It was just the people who the deputy did want to reveal himself to. Suzette Morgan, Raga, I'm looking a man as well, 56 and older. Susie, you're looking a man 56 and older. What are the qualifications you want in a man right now? Right? No, we have a topic, you know. You're damn right, lover girl. You're damn right. You opened that door with me. Come on now, don't play with me. I want people to come up in the box and tell me, like, you know, if you were to get a man now or a woman now, what are the qualities you'd want in that man or woman? Right? So I want people to come in at the box. So we have different topics where we're working, but one of the other ones, since that door is open right there. Kalia's a man with money. Jesus God, Kalia, you couldn't even be a little bit more interesting. You're just dry, so. When man see I'll post that right I know and you're like, yeah, share one of them though. Problem. Yeah. Right, you put that in a career, them I say you're a gold digger. And gold diggers are a problem, man. Gold diggers are a problem. A lot of them out there right you know. I try to justify them thing. You understand? Even though, you know, big up the woman them who on they all over the place. But from when I have a man who balance up certain things, on a all in. Yeah. You have some woman, you know, from the man I deal with certain things, they're all in. All in. For him I take care of something, all in. All in. Cheryl Bless say, yes, that's me. Beachy say, facts. Oh, yes, what you now say, yeah, that's me. Watcha? Right? A man who is accomplished or is transitioning to wealth. Okay. The man them nowadays want a woman with a mind them nowadays, so I have to talk, make them know. Okay. Okay. Magnet Raga, I only need one for companionship who is domesticated. I don't need a man to take care of me. That's good. But you don't know the eternal problem with women, though. The woman them who want the man them to pay all the bills, right? And thing and whatever. That usually results in what is referred to as a high value man. But a high value man no have no problem against woman. So the man them where the woman them want, them man they generally not have no problem to get woman. Them man they can lift up them phone and get woman anytime. Right? So then for them man they from the woman I go money, them man they start listen to me. I teach you the things you don't know. Particularly, I say most of you listen to me and ladies, you know. And I've been over this before. Some of us are telling you. I mean, I tell you not only from experience, but from observation and so forth. Ladies, you have some things where once in a year man said that immediate turn off. But for some reason, you cannot see where from phone side, yeah. You can say some things too, where for some man, certain type of man, immediate turn off. So ladies, you don't know the drill. Now the thing them when say man and look people mind them now immediate turn off. Right? When we start talk to a man, all him want do a draw down on a baggy, immediate turn off. Men have the same thing too. Especially high value men. And yes. I mean, I tell you from my friend them, you know, I have friends and colleagues who happen to be extremely wealthy and whatever. And we talk. Right? Yeah, them rich. Me not rich. Them rich, all right? But we talk. Yeah, you know, quite a few friends who do really well. And just like how we talk about how times change and the modern man and whatever, we talk about the modern woman. Well, ladies, listen to me. Me not look nobody, so me can't tell you. Right? All right? Nothing wrong if you don't want a man who can take care of certain things and whatever. But the real high value man, them, you come out with that, like I said, that's your priority and whatever. Most of them, not all. You have some man, they're just all about the exchange, but even that have its problem. But most high value man, they're immediately turn off once a woman say, the money them want or whatever. Even if she not say it, if her behavior suggests it and whatever, it's simple, you know, it's kind of superficial and it's whatever. So them are gonna say that. And again, the key point is them man there, them not a problem I get woman. High value men have no problem getting women. So they have the luxury of sitting back and choosing who best suit them, you know. And a lot of high value men nowadays, once them hear a woman come out with a money something there, he either want lower or if she look a certain way in a female, he must say, all right, take a kill off her and let her go. Or I'm going to juggle with her and have fun with her. I tell you now the man them think here. Most high value man, once them see a woman a moving away where the money she focus on. Is either him going to allow you, because he doesn't need to. Him have different quality woman who him can talk to. Or if I'm going to talk to him, I say, all right, see if I can get in her baggy and thing and then let her go. Or I like her. You know, spend our money upon her and we have fun together. That is how those men think. But them not think for no relationship and thing. And it's the same thing you women do, you know. You meet a man, whatever, it's your choice. If I go and talk to him a little bit, him nice to me and thing like that and whatever. So you play for a while, it's your playmate. Or him look good, him having money, whatever, but him a go on a certain way with a little bit of hype and whatever. I want to cut him off. Because I want to not frighten for man neither. Right? Or, no found and I really admit this, but women do this too. It's just like, yo, him have certain things where me need right now, so I know what him want, so I go put it on him and him give me what me want. He get what me want, him get what him want and things, you know. So I want to do the same thing too in a phone away. But again, the real point here is that cardinal mistake out them say no found a woman I make. Dan, big up yourself, big up yourself, big up yourself. Again, you know, nothing wrong if you don't get a man who can support you. But just like how you have instant turn off, the man them have it too. And that is the instant turn off. For a lot of those high value, man. So make of that way you don't want, you know? Drinking Baileys with a straw. Leave me alone. I am feeling so relaxed right now. I'm just at ease right now. I don't do stress. Nico, big up yourself, you know, my sis. Okay. I'm right now, I'm just so at ease, so relaxed. I have no problem. Well, you know, you know what I mean, you know? I have no stress that draw me down to nothing and all them. Oh, wait, I need to do something here. 1 second. I am at ease. You know, I haven't look a problem like anybody else, but, you know, those aside, there's nothing overwhelming. And I'm just relaxed, at ease, by choice. I'm going to give thanks to that, you know? Yeah, really, really give thanks to that, you know? Like, even today, you know, some little this and that go on, but whatever, and I'm just like, I just didn't care, man. I swear I'm getting in some phase. I have been getting in a phase where, and people who know me, you know, they have seen that change, and, you know, people be like, yo, Raga, you changing. You change, you know. You really, really change. Like, for real, man. It's like, you have some stress things out there, whatever. And once me recognize, I shut down. No argument. Whatever bad thing you want to say about me, you go ahead and say whatever thing you out there say to people and think, yeah, I just don't care, you know. As long as you don't thump me in my mouth, I you no trouble when I'm a pitney them or I'm a loved one them or anything like that. Me and you, we don't, whatever, you do whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, some of a lot of it is age. You just, once you've been through some things, you just like, yeah. And it's a happy place. It is a happy place. Yeah, for real, you know, honestly, you know. Remind them, enough of we, you know, we grew up in a ghetto with beer war and them something and then enough niceness there ghetto too, but me grew up with people that stab up people, shoot up people, acid people. I grew up with people with fragile personality. I grew up with man, I tell me, all of the man, them I tell me, say, two things you must always fight for. Two things. One of them, no phone and I understand it, but trust me, it was there. If a woman tell her to come suck her out, that was a big deal back in the day. Or if anybody tell her to go suck your mother. Those are the two things. When you grew up as youth, the elders, them, the man, them, I tell her, them two things they always fight for, war for, you know. If a woman tell her to come suck her out, or if somebody go tell her, you know the whole Jamaican thing, you know, go ask your mother. Now you tell me you ask my man, you're an idiot. I don't care. And nowadays, the woman them afraid for cuss a man. You know, woman a cuss man now and say, come ask me out, you know, come suck me out, you know. Yeah, at different time now, a woman may say, hey boy, come suck me out, and the man may be like, oh really? Like where, when? Or what about now? You come over more, yeah man, come over more, man, me turn it upside down and drain you. Yeah, time different right now, yeah. The woman, first of all, the woman them a walk on road, the woman them tired for your man, I say them want to do that. Much less to go take a cuss a man with that or whatever. The woman them tired of the first thing man I bring up to you nowadays. So that is like nothing now. That is not even a cuss thing again, whatever, you know? Yeah, nowadays, ladies, you go tell a man to come suck me out, and again, man will be like, okay. Yeah, the thing different, you know. People, we just relax and enjoy life, yeah, man. Okay, so yesterday's show now. No, man, I tell her that show that was off the chain, man. That show it was just unpredictable moment after unpredictable moment. And again, if you haven't watched the show, you have to go over my YouTube channel, TamFam TV, and watch it. TamFam TV, when you go over there, subscribe. When you go over there, subscribe. But again, it was one for the ages. It was so much fun. And it just some bizarre stuff occurred. But they were funny, you know. They were quite entertaining and unpredictable in just like a really fun and entertaining way or whatever. It was awesome. All right, good. Again, for those of you who came in after, my green shirt has nothing to do with the present climate prevailing in Jamaica, i.e. the silly season, i.e. the election. My shirt is not a statement in support of any political party. It's my shirt, right? Because I have to wear my shirt then because I say I can't wear white shirt and light colored shirt and whatever. So I have to deep up in my wardrobe and thing and whatever and come out with something then. But what going on? We don't know. What's going on? Lover Girl said, Raga, before I went to bed, I put a broom upside down by the door last night because of the show. Again, if you never watch a show, you're not going to know what the upside down broom means. But people who watch it know what going on, okay? Certified, you're on your way to work. You work? Or a lie at it? Certified. Crash out. Y'all go work right now. Go work for me, boo. Don't worry yourself. Work for me, Nobody play Kalia. Nobody play Kalia of mine. Me, juggle here. Go work for the two of you here. No play Kalia of mine here. See, Kalia said she had a weird dream last night. I wonder what that was about. Yes, certified. Go work for me, Nobody make Kalia come mash up our thing here. That me I tell you, yeah. The PR of mine. We're in this together, certified, okay? I got you, boo. So. All right. We have a topic tonight. We have a topic where we are working for the week, obviously, right? Get Ketchagi Bun Mix-Up. any mix-up what you know about, what you did inner, or you know about somebody did inner, where them get catch a gibbon. If you know about somebody or you did in it, or you catch somebody or you did get catch or whatever, give it a mix up about somebody get catch a gibbon. How it am? I want to mix up there, all right? But before we do that, I need at least one man and one woman come in at the chat and just tell me 2025 now. Ideally, if you're getting a man, you're getting a woman, what are the qualities you want to see in that man or that woman? So before we go off, we just need somebody. Come, somebody, quick, make it happen. Make it happen. Come up in the chat. Right? I just need at least one man and one woman to tell me if you get a man now, if you get a woman now, what are the qualities you want to see in that man? All right? So we need somebody to come up in the box right now and think. Say, a man and a woman at a minimum. Oh, and the man cannot be Tav. It cannot be Tav. It cannot be Tav. Nor can it be Squeaky. Okay, it can't be Tav, nor can it be Squeaky. All right. Okay. All right. I need at least a man, one man and one woman just come in at the chat and tell me.
Hi, Raga.
What's up, Jazzy?
How are you? Good night.
You know, some good. All right. What's up?
All right. So, okay.
Yeah.
So, what kind of guy, right?
Yeah.
First of all,
Yeah.
I think the type of guy should, first of all, he need to have a relationship with God. Honestly.
Must have a relationship with God. Okay.
An active relationship with him. I'm not saying he have to go to church and all of that, but an active relationship with God, number one.
Yeah.
If he's a person that have kids, I'd have to see how he deal with his kids, how he deals with other people. If he's a man of his word, is he somebody that say he's gonna do something and actually do it? It don't matter what it is.
Reliable and dependable, right? Mm-hmm.
Reliable, dependable. Somebody that cares about his health. That's interested in keeping up himself.
Very good. Yeah.
I'd have to see what is his thoughts on how does he treat women, the women in his family, his mother,
Yeah.
People around him. How does he treat other people?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are good. Yeah.
The next thing is, what's his opinion on money, finance? Is he a saver? Is he somebody that's frugal? You have some men that they'll spend on things that don't make sense. You know what I mean? To you as a woman, it may not make sense to you as a woman.
Like
but
what?
like, okay, there's some guys, they'll buy up all kind of thing for them, their vehicle. They'll go and buy up all kind of clothes and shoes, and they'll buy drink in a club. They'll buy the whole bar for their friends, everybody. But when it comes to pertain to things that are really necessary, really important, like their family, all of a sudden they don't have it. Their money, their spending changes. You know what I mean? Like there's a man that will buy his friends and them drinks in the bar,
right?
But behind on their bills, behind on this, behind on that.
That's pretty good.
I would look at those things, and then just like what you said earlier when I made the joke and I say I find a little man, that's the next thing that women have to pay attention. Does this man have a man? Is he truly interested in you as a woman?
Wait, did you say, does this man have a man?
Yeah, nowadays, Raga, you can't trust these men nowadays.
Oh, okay.
You may think that they're into women and it's not the case.
Yeah, I take man pan the DL, don't.
I'm telling you, Raga, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
Yeah.
So all those things you have to look at when you want to deal with a man nowadays.
Those are some very good, 2025 type of, thing with that people are thinking about. And you hit the nail on the head with a several. What are some of the things that immediately deal breaker. Like some of the things where you observe man I do right now, where in a them day and age, you know, 2025, where some man are going and where you say, red flag right away, done. What are some of the things them where the man them a do where you know, nothing with?
Okay, so okay, let me see. There's so much come to my mind. Let me see what I could tell you.
Yeah.
Red flag is, for me,
Mm-hmm.
if you are a man and you are the type that gets hyper, you get angry, you're very loose with your mouth, to me that's a red flag, especially
Okay.
against a woman. If a woman is talking to you or you and hers in an argument and your voice louder than hers, I find that very disgusting and a turn off. Because I never grew up with men behaving like that. I'm used to seeing men that are calm. Even if you and them is in an argument,
Yeah.
the woman is usually the one that is more, you know, out of control or argumentative or yelling or raising her voice, and the man just cool and say what he have to say and let you do you until you calm down. But if you have a man who's really ready to go toe to toe with you, like a next woman, that's a turn off, immediate turn off to me.
I understand that. But it begs the question though, because implicit in what you just said is that, yeah, that's what women do, but men shouldn't be doing that.
Exactly. Like you, Raga. You, like, I don't know you personally, but I can't see you stand up with no woman on no road arguing voice for voice, loud and carrying on brawling. That I can't see because I
No,
see you as a
no,
big man.
doesn't happen. And
Exactly.
in fact, because I have a particular persona in my entertainment persona, and back in the day, on radio and whatever, I was very vociferous in taking people down. And you know that every woman I dated at some point, people say, when them tell people, say, you there with Raga, they would be like, Jesus Christ, oh, you manage, that man them out light and whatever. And they always have to say, nope, he's not like that, Don't argue. In fact, you start arguing, shut down and whatever.
Exactly.
Me not in the tree. If me and you there and we can't sit down and reason out the differences and whatever, like two grown people, and don't bring that shit to me. You know what I'm saying? So if you need a little time out, boom, and then you come back. And if you always stay and whatever, that can be a problem too. Yeah, so I see what you said. But again, I'm asking you though, you seem to be coming from that school though where the woman is allowed to do it.
I don't think women should be carrying on like that anyway. You guys are two adults. You can talk about things. But I'm just saying that I have seen some men where this generation nowadays is something totally new from what I'm used to. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. Next thing, it may sound funny, but this is the truth. A man who say he don't lick no front, he's not going, he's not licking no pom and all them foolishness.
Yeah.
I find that very childish, especially if it's their personal. My God. Stop laugh.
No, that's
Laugh,
hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, go on. No, I'm just saying, it's like, you're like, oh, hold on. You don't eat pum pum. You're so immature.
Listen, right? Let me tell
No. The way you say you're so child, I'm just imagining. You know me. I'm imagining the discussion like, so but you don't eat pum pum. Listen, I need a real man, okay? You're a boy. You're a boy. You're a child. You don't eat pum pum. You're not a man.
I find it childish and it's a turn off. Because here's the thing. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you find a woman and you walk and do road and you're putting your mouth on everybody. I'm talking about two grown adults.
Right.
You see each other, you like each other.
Right.
Hopefully everybody go and get their checkup and they get tested, because many people I know is not doing that. So let's put that out there.
Mm-hmm.
You go, you get yourself tested, check out, you figure out, okay, I like this person. You as two grown adults, whatever you want to do when them time come, I feel like it should be done. It shouldn't be where somebody is in this day and age, a big man is talking about he don't do this, he don't do that. Them things is stupidness.
No, but then suppose you have a really good man, great provider, good looking, nice, tall, strong protector, funny, makes you laugh and stuff and whatever, just like really sensitive, passionate, caring, you know, just in tune with your feelings and everything and whatever. And he's just, you have this incredible sync with him and so forth and thing, but him don't eat pum pum. So you're going to let go that good man and whatever.
No, when the man's sleeping, I just have to sit down in his face. Simple.
No, man, keep it real. You know, so you can't try it with him because him just really averse to that anag or whatever, this and that. What would you do there?
I would feel away and we would have to talk about it because it's something.
Yeah, but then you talk about it and him say, no, man, nah, do that or whatever. And you know, he's a good man. Everything, all the qualities and when you say whatever, God fearing and everything and whatever, and him hold it and say, no, man, nah, do that. What do you do?
I guess I'd have to deal with it, but I would be disappointed inside. I would be disappointed. I'd be upset because it's something that I want to do. And if he's that good of a man, I don't want to feel like I have to go step out there and go cheat on him whenever I feel for that. So I would.
Would you?
No, I wouldn't do it if I really feel for him and he's that type of guy like what you say. I wouldn't do it, but I also would not be happy. But here's the thing. Why put that level of temptation on your partner? You understand? If you like this woman and it's something serious.
No, stop. You just messed up there big time.
How I messed up? How I messed up, Raga?
You did the modern woman thing.
How?
You said, why would the man put that level of temptation on the woman?
Yeah.
No. It's you who want to do it. It has nothing to do with him. You're just putting something on him that it's all you. So you own it and say you're disappointed. We understand that.
Right.
But what you just did was blame the man.
This is where
you said no, hold on. You just said if you there with a really, 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 really good man, right? And him not eat your pum pum. You just said, why would he put that level of temptation on me? Basically, I said, if you go get somebody go eat your pum pum, it's fault.
No, that's not what I meant. So
that's how it came out, though.
No, I'm wrong.
That's how it came out, though. Right. That's how it came out.
What I meant.
Right.
When I said, why would you put that level of temptation? I wasn't trying to justify for me to go find a next man. That have nothing to do with me. I choose to cheat. What I'm saying is, if you know your partner likes something, why is there no kind of compromise? Nothing. You just leave the person where they're upset about something because they're not satisfied sexually and you don't want to compromise nothing at all. Why would you put that? When I said that level of temptation, why leave them there like that to be tempted?
No, okay. So I guess then if you have a partner who says, hey, I like to have my anus licked, why would you put that man in that level of temptation? You would lick his anus, right?
No, I'm going to tell him, listen, I can't do it. So if you really like it like that, it's best you go find somebody else, but you're not going to get that from me.
But it's the same thing I'm saying for some men. Some men will be like, listen, some men are just like opposed to the thing. But you can't use the logic and say, why would you make your partner do that till you know your partner want to do that? Again, so here's the issue now. Can you respect? Most people, 99.99% of people out there in relationships, they don't get everything they want in their partners. People they see in successful relationship, that very often, that person who them they with for 10, 15, 20 years and whatever, even in the changes over the years and whatever, it's not everything that they would want, but they're happy.
Let me ask you this. If you in a relationship with a female and there's something that you like and she check off all your boxes and other things, but there's things sexually that you like, that you really like. So you're saying you would stand there and just take it then. She don't want to do it. Well, let me just suppress them other emotion that I may have when it comes to the bedroom. You'll just suppress it and make it go?
People do that every day.
Okay. And you're right too. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just
people do that every day. They compromise and There's a lot of men out there who no 100 in the bed and them can't satisfy them woman, and them woman sit down and balance up a thing and say, you know what, this man is a good man, so and so and so. Me and him come from so and so and so and so. And they can get exactly what it is that them not getting from the man who them there with them husband or them man. They can go to the road and them have choices to get it, and they choose not to do it. Out of respect for that man, and him don't even know, them don't even tell him, because when it come to that thing, them focus on build up him ego and respect him, and you know, make you know, say, boy, you know, boom, man, he's a good husband, he's a good this and that. People do it every day, particularly women.
I agree, Raga.
Men do it too, but you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You know, when you successful relationship, don't give what your people are saying. Successful relationship, they are not perfect. You don't get everything you want, and that's when you're going to balance and measure and be like, you know, the things that I'm not comfortable with and the things that I'm thankful for, you know, and so forth. People do that every day. In fact, that is why relationships work. I've got great many people out there say, well, me give thanks, me have all these good things in my relationship. Yeah, I would prefer if so and so and so it's not there, but them stay. And they could go and do whatever, but they don't. Them just stay in a relationship and make it work.
Raga, you know, I knew this lady. She was dating this guy. He used to work in a bank. He was a Jamaican guy. And that was one of her deal breakers. He was a good guy. Everything she wanted. That she told him straight up, if he's not doing it, just stand up now and leave. You don't go no further with the relationship. A
lot of people are, and there's nothing wrong if some people have that, you know, if that's real. If you know that your unhappiness would be so huge if you don't get that thing, it's totally understandable why you would not go ahead with a relationship then, you know, so. And
I don't wrong her for that though, Raga.
No, I don't wrong her either. If it's that big a deal.
Right.
If it's that big a deal, and it's a huge issue out there now for both men and women, you know, it's like, absolutely. Yo, if you're not gonna do that, I don't want to be bothered, you know.
Exactly.
Right. So it's a deal breaker out there and thing, you know.
Somebody wrote how it sound like it's me she talking about. It's not you, sir.
I'm here to chat anymore, you know. It's like, oh, she know my business.
Raga, thank you for having me up. I love your show. Thank you
blessings.
So much.
No. And I want to thank you for what you shared today, because you really got into some of the issues that people are dealing with. 25, 30 years ago, this whole issue like, nowadays you have to be careful with them DL mania. Women didn't even talk like that.
True.
Women didn't even, it wasn't a concern for women that, you know, like, nowadays you have to be careful, you know, because a man, they could have a man, you know, and whatever, you understand? But for 2025, it's very much a salient issue. It's a very salient issue out there, you know?
Let me give you a quick piece of mix-up. You make me remember what happened to me in the hotel in the Bronx in 2023. So, listen, I was stuck on this guy, this Jamaican guy. I'm not going to lie. 15 years. I don't know why I kept going back and back and back with this man. Anyway, he was in and out of jail, drug dealer on Boston Road there. Everybody know him. And I was stuck on him. So this last time he came out of jail, the man opened up one nice shop in the Bronx and was making money and all of this thing. And he called me one night and said, all right, I haven't seen you in a while. Come meet me over this place, this hotel in the Bronx there. And I said, all right, I'm going to come meet him.
Was it Captain Barkey Hotel?
No.
You're not Jamaican, are you?
My father's Jamaican. I was born
But
here.
you know who is Captain Barkey?
I know what you're talking about. Wait, are you talking about where the guy got shot?
Yeah.
That same hotel.
Yeah. Okay. So, we call it Barkey Hotel, you know. And we know what it's convenient for. It's one of the cleaner ones. I've never used it. I'm just saying. It's known to be. No, I've never used it. I've never used it. But it's known to be one of the cleaner hotel for short stays.
Exactly.
All right, then go on.
So we doing our thing, everything turn up, you know,
Yeah,
swiping going on, everything sort out going on good. You
yeah,
understand? The sort out was so good, Raga.
proper.
Tears come to my eyes, and I say,
Oh
why this
God,
man can just be a decent, normal man and stop this foolishness the way the thing's sweet and nice. Raga,
yeah,
the man put me on a Backaz, Raga,
yeah,
and the man started deal with the thing proper.
yeah.
Next thing you know, the man say, so what's wrong with this man? What do this man here? So I said, what? You understand what I say, Raga? You look confused. I said the man put me on a Backaz.
Yeah.
And the man going on with the thing. And I start moving one way where he wanted me to shift position. And the man turned on and said, what do this guy? What's wrong with this guy? Calm down, my youth. So I said, wait, is me you talking? The man looked so shocked when I stop him in the act and turn to him and say, who you talking to? It's like it's a man you're talking to. You remember it's me you're here with?
Oh
Rather, that
my
was the
God.
last night that I was there with him. I went and I get tested for HIV. Thank God I was negative. And I said to myself, you know what? Let me close this chapter with him.
Hold
But
on. You a give him a Backaz and him up in your juju, wine up in your juju, and you send it back on him and thing. And
yes,
in the
Raga.
midst of the excitement of it and thing, him say something like, my youth, what happened to you and whatever, this and that. And you him
Yes,
matter.
Raga.
And this is
Yes,
somebody who
Raga.
got prison all the while, though.
Yes, Raga.
Oh!
The man had a
Oh!
shop there on Boston Road. Everybody in the Bronx, a lot of people know him. I don't even want to say his name.
No, no, no,
But
no, 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 no. Oh my God.
Raga,
I am so, first of all, I am so sorry that as a woman you had to go experience something like that, because right away you know what was going on there, you know?
Absolutely.
Slip him out, slip and come on. No man make that type of mistake and say something like that
Exactly.
if him never involved in a something like that.
Exactly.
No man a sort out a woman and make mistake and call her a man. No man no do that.
Raga, thank God that I made sure the man have on condom and everything, because if he never had on no condom, I might have lose my mind. Because
And,
when
and then he's a back as you give. What you say him say? What you say?
the man
Jeez.
said, what's wrong? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with you, my youth? What's wrong with you? What do this man here? I said, what? Raga, I was so scared and shocked the way how I had loved this man, and it's one man that know how to sort out. Let me tell you, when he sort you out and he give you a proper swiping, you're just gonna sit down and bawl the way how it's so good. I would have never
Jesus.
thought that, Raga.
Him have to make your ball swipe, though.
Raga, let me tell you, I had to go and pray and ask God to break that soul tie, because that's exactly
No,
what
because
it
you
was.
know, those are some talented tongues, you know. Them tongue they will make, you know, when them do they make your ball, you know. The man them with the make your ball sort out, the make your ball swiping, you know. And I'm not the normal. So you same thing, turn up this, and even when him a wind up in it, him thing turn up, don't.
Raga, not even a rose can do like this man can do. This man mouth, listen.
Damn.
Raga, not even the rose can do like that.
I am so sorry that you had to experience something like that. So awful.
Yep. But it make me change the way I deal with things. You know, I know we listen to your show and a lot of women will come in with their story and how they give this man a chance and they give that. Ragam, not me. Not me. Not
Right
me.
after, so well on, after him said that and whatever, you didn't finish it though with him though. Just
I make him finish.
make him finish.
Yeah,
But
make
even
sure
before
I
him
come.
finish, you know, say, not again.
Not again, I was done. The fact that he had the condom on, you see, if he never had the condom on, I would have just run out the hotel one time. But he had the condom on and things was going on. We just finished and I said it in my mind, this is it, done. And since
So after him said that and it a go on and yeah, say it are done. Like, what were you thinking? This man is inside of you and you obviously you understood what was happening. Why Mount go said him something there and whatever. So while he wasn't still inside of you and thing like, what were you thinking?
Raga, at first I was shocked. Like when I stop and I watch him and I say, "What you say?" He tried to play it off like it's
Later.
just a slip of word. So my feelings was high for him because this is somebody. I don't know if you ever experienced that, Raga, but this was somebody that I was stuck on. He's the only person that I ever experienced that with. Somebody you're weak to. He was that person for me. And
Right.
after everything done, I went home and I replayed the night. It's like that's when it sink in what happened. And I called one older lady that I was friends with, one church lady. But she's one of them that is not stuck up. She's the one you can talk to and be real with because she had a past too. Who used to, them type that used to do road and do all kind of thing and they don't judge you or nothing.
Yeah, right.
Called her and I told her what happened and she said, "Girl, leave that man alone. Go get tested," which I did. Make sure everything good and just close that door.
And you say a top man, big hustler where people don't call on him. Big hustler where enough people know, popular person, though.
Right there on Boston Road, yeah. Absolutely.
Like Jamaican where people know, top hustler, big hustler and thing, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But him go prison all a while. Him they go prison several times.
He went to prison again after that and came out. They went
And him they go prison before.
Right.
And when him in prison, like about how long him did there for?
1 year was 2 years. He did 4 years one time.
Yeah.
The last time they raided his smoke shop on Boston Road there, and it's still locked down. He did 1 year and came out. Every minute the man gone to jail. Every minute, Raga. But women have to be careful nowadays, Raga. You can't.
Yeah.
These men, they don't even look like no fish or nothing like that. They don't look like that. They look like real gangster from back in the 90s where you see hustling and it's men they want. They're just using you for a place to stay. They love to prey on nurses. They love to play on women who have a little bit of money going on for themselves.
Yeah.
And these men, they have women taking care of them nowadays. The roles have changed. It's not like it was before.
No, I want to show you a thing too. Cause you know my style of comedy and whatever. So over the years, them beat me, man. Them style me up and class me up and all them something. Them. And I'm always label me for this. But me used to it and whatever. Me no pay it no mind. Me who them always a beat and a label with certain things because me am a Ray. Them back in the days a Ray boy type of thing. And then from doing this for a while and then, women talk to me. I can't tell you how many top man and well-known man I swing two-side, I cut two-side and whatever. I mean, I like a man with a machine up and full of arms and them thing there. So, me have to govern my thing and watch out. You know what I'm saying? But no for them man, the boy. That's why I say, you see, anytime I there on a man, you see, any man me always hear every day, him a burn out this, him a burn out that man and a burn out. You see them man there? And them man them afraid of,
That's right.
Any man you see, every day, him a burn out this, anything him see, him a style up this and whatever, this and that. They're always trying to push you away, the observer, the onlooker, the listener, push you away from something with them have. You understand? Something with them are going with and thing. Because real secure people and thing who in a certain thing, them just clutch,
Exactly.
No, for them thing, them just good. But anytime you see them are going and them extra macho and them hyper masculine and them over this and that. Some things you hear some top man are going with and thing, you're that shock for know and whatever. You see me, so me not surprised that are going.
But something, Raga, I should have known because a few times when I went to his shop to see him, he had a friend that was in there. Anytime I used to come and bring food or a little something for the guy used to watch me with an attitude like how a woman would.
Yeah.
Like, why you keep coming here? Why you coming here to see, them kind of thing. And I used to say to myself, what's wrong with this guy?
Because you was a matey.
You see that?
And I say, when I like that girl there, she had take the Backaz and so I must say that he must look for you and I say, no.
Must be Raga.
Ja, no.
But it make me change my mentality. I can't do no hustle and them type of people no more. All of them things done. It's just done, And Raga is like, sometimes I feel like I want somebody, but then it's like you can't trust nobody. Let me just stay by myself. You know what I mean?
Seeing.
Let me just stay.
John, no man, I'm just really, sorry that you had to, like, no, the gay community in Jamaica, they organized, they were actively part of the machinery to get rid of Raga off the radio. It was a big thing in Jamaica, but no people never know, The irony is, them style me up sometimes, me gay, which I'm not, never been.
I don't
wanna
believe
be.
that.
No, I just tell us them beat me. The people know them beat me, but I don't care. I'm a grown man, I don't care. But me say, me who them style like that, the gay community in Jamaica, them did actively against me because them say me homophobic and don't like gay people. But one of the big reasons why them say that?
Why?
I had made the argument on radio that a man catching his woman sleeping with another woman doesn't come anywhere near the trauma a woman will experience if she catch her man with another man.
I agree.
Right? And I say it's not the same. And to cut long story short, basically they were saying that was homophobic, and they were arguing that it was insensitive to gay men or living in a heterocentered society that is forcing them to be heterosexual when they were not. And that they were basically saying when people like me they're on radio are making it difficult for those gay men who are struggling that way, and that I should stop it because it's not true. And then I thought about it and I was like, I understand what them I say, but I hold my one and I said, no, you can't. Listen, you have man with anyone incident woman with another woman, they might be like, oh wow, I can't join in.
Exactly.
You will never hear that from a woman.
Right. I agree.
In a fear mind, this is my heterosexual husband and man or whatever. She not come home and see that man there with another man or what. In fact, it's gonna be so devastating for her. She gonna start think all kind of things about herself, like why me? When did she not me and whatever? You know what I say? It's the trauma and the woman that it has happened to and whatever. It has been really rough on them, So my thing was, y'all are not being sensitive to those women. Right? Una talk about you not support the man them and whatever. Only for support the woman them to who have got through them something there. Right? And that was a big part of the argument where them say I'm being homophobic on the radio and insensitive. So they were very actively involved in lobbying the Broadcasting Commission to get rid of me off of the radio and things like that. So that's something where I go on a long time. Jamaicans know. You did have some top shotter over in the West. They want to know. I said whenever in the papers and whatever. Proper man, them, whatever, gunman, them. And them go see them know all of them, do them own thing. Big orgy, all them sitting there and whatever. A regular thing going on them, man. Yeah. So the point I'm making, I understand what you're saying when, like, you just don't know who is who.
Right.
You don't know who is who. And you can't look for somebody going like them a gangster and have the machine and and in the street and things say, you never know.
That mean nothing.
Yeah, no for them branch out. All right, now say a word. But respect for the meds today, yeah? Respect and things. Yeah, man, big up yourself. And thank you for your support. You're one of them, constant supporters over here and thing. Know that I never take that for granted, here. Just know that you and others.
I need an ultra VIP ticket.
Well, I got you. Just send me a message and me will just send me a message to the number 516-500-0210 and I'll get it to you, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Cool.
All right, bye.
Yeah, you see that discussion just now. That's one of those discussions where, we deal with Mixup and all them something there, whatever, but that one of them thing that where Yeah, they'd have, you know, mix up in it and sitting, but it's one of them something that where, yeah, you learn something from that, right? So you find, say, ladies now, after hearing that conversation now, they may find themselves in a position where them see certain red flag and thing, and because of that conversation now, where them learn something from, they may be less likely to ignore something that they should pay attention relevant to their personal safety, not only for health, but in terms of, you can imagine, ladies, you can imagine you have your man out there, you have a matey out there pre you're wicked and you don't know because your matey is a man. Oh, if you're not Jamaican, if you're not Jamaican, if you're not from working class Jamaica country, matey mean the other person who is involved with your partner, right? That's what matey mean. But ladies, you can imagine you have your good man and you pre other woman when me there with and I know say, yeah, is a man a pre you. And don't even like, you know, yes, she said when she go over there with food and whatever, yeah, one look boy around there, one look man around there, as frowns pan her, see me or woman with a frowns pan you. Yo, no. Hey, people, me not hang out, you know. With all the years people know me and whatever, you know. Nobody can say them say Raga have a crew, a man when power with Raga have that crew here. In all the decades, you know me. You don't know no place where I always a hang out or have, you know, one bag of this and that, whatever. Yeah, man. Me know a whole heap of people, but I keep my circle small certain way, you see me? Man, you stay out at certain thing that way, them, man. You understand? Because you don't know who is who out there in our world right now, you know. John, no. All right. So we have a lady come talk about the man. We need a man now. Hold on, make me block that person. Yeah. Somebody in our chat, yeah. Jesus God. See what the name is. C-my-P-U-S-S-Y. Why we want to go see your P-U-S-S-Y? All right, block. And them come over here, something or whatever with him. All right, make we hear a man. So we had a woman. We need a man now. I see two women in the chat and thing, but in the please, before we go on, we need to balance up a thing. So we need a man for come on now. Just somebody come, a man for come on now and tell we what is the ideal woman in 2025? What are the qualities that the ideal woman should have now? Greetings.
Greetings, Raga.
Yo.
Okay, first time caller. Like the topic, I got a
See
strong
there.
opinion.
See,
Right?
yeah.
So
Share.
here's the ideal woman today.
Yeah.
First off, let me tell you the ideal woman that like a weaker man don't want in his life before I even give it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to angle first, right? By the way, me a yard man, but I'm gonna try to speak as intellectual as I can so I can talk to the
No.
masses.
You don't have to speak intellectual as long as you articulate your point clearly over here. Rather show you the
Okay.
point.
All right, that's that word. So
Whatever you're comfortable with.
so here's the ideal woman where as weaker man can't do this. So the one of them are very ambitious.
Yeah.
Right? Where so them go on them life and them have everything are going for them already.
Yeah.
You can't match up to them speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Them feel threatened on a daily basis. I remember a lot of women as friends for a long while, and them deal with issues with man because them for somehow them always deem as the alpha type in the relationship,
Yeah.
right? And it's just me have to explain to them so them have to calm down, you know, and you know, give them a chance anyways. But here's the ideal woman where a man should really aspire to, you know,
No.
build a
I want you to
partnership with.
tell me what where 2025 what man want from a woman. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Okay. Not the one them where love vanity. You see the one them will love go out and buy this one bag of boot and cloth and you know and always if you can't buy them something new, then you know them always and them feelings and you know the whole flowers business. Not today, not today. The ideal woman at 2025 is the one them where we're gonna sit down and we're gonna try work on a way to get out of the rat race.
But what's
Are
wrong
you
with a
following?
woman? What's wrong with a woman appreciating a man buying her flowers?
Oh, no, not well, the gesture is always good. It's
Mhm.
one that like they require that. They feed off that happening, right? Like Raga, this is my experience. I learned from my actual wife. So yo, flowers is not important because they're gonna die and essentially it's a waste of money, right? But the gesture is always good. She makes sure she tell me she appreciate it, but she just wanna let me know that there's way more important things we can do with money. I mean, I tell her so that bring children, that's fine.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, good.
You know what I mean?
But you're not opposed
But
to a
where
woman. But you're not opposed to a woman appreciating a man showing that he cares by buying her flowers at
of
certain
course
point.
not.
Okay,
Of
all
course
right then.
not. Yeah,
Okay,
of
go
course
on,
not.
go on,
Yeah,
go
of
on.
course not. Yeah, and basically, so I listen to your show religiously, and the woman we talk about say, yo, if a man can't give them money, then you know, read this and read that. I kind of push back. I'm taken back a little bit by that because if it sound like
No, you have a problem with women who, when they're looking for a mate, that's the first thing them a process to say, okay, what's his financial situation like or whatever. Yeah, or that the man must have spent for me. I look a man for spend for me. You have a problem with women who are like that?
yeah, I have a problem with that. But the part I don't have a problem with is when they make sure say him have something for himself, them don't bring a burden to them, right? And he's actually progressing in life, right? Not the one them gonna just free for make sure say this someone I can spend on them and take care of them and no.
Mm-hmm.
In a 2025, they gonna stay by themselves. Because me as an ambitious man, right, so me I tell you say, yo, me not problem with a woman in our we not actually, you know, essentially above average financially. However, me have a problem with the one them where that's all I'm a pre to make sure say, yo, me can spend money on them.
There's a popular thing out there amongst quite a few women who they're very offended and they think it's workless, careless, mean man who would say like, yeah, but you are talking about what me bring to the table. What do you bring to the table? They think that is unmanly. They think that is a boy who reason like that. They think, some even think it's disgusting. What do you think about them women that who?
Well, personally speaking, if I'm gonna ask a question, I'm not ready yet, right? Because
What you
certain things
mean?
is
What
better,
you mean? What you mean?
certain things are better not said, right? You can observe what she bring to the table versus ask her what she bring to the table. You know what I mean? Remember, Raga, remember say, when it comes to man and woman, universal speaking, we get up on our knee and ask them to be with we, right?
So you say
So,
him shouldn't have asked that. Him should have observed and just know.
of course, yeah. Because
No, but in terms of communication, suppose the woman, true story. I had two female friends I was close to in Jamaica. And one of them, university educated, bright, whatever. And based on how we talk, we were like, we're all good friends. Our sort out ton of, like the wickedest sort out, like that sort out up there. But also articulate, ambitious, and thing, bright, whatever, boom, 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 boom. She got with this guy. He was a doctor in Jamaica. Him work out, nice body and thing, good looking, and sitting. I mean, some of what they refer to him being good looking, I don't really subscribe to, but you know, the Jamaican thing, post-colonial society, brown skin, this and that here, and whatever, this and that. Funny, intelligent, bright, whatever, boom, bam, 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 bam. Cut long story short, the full package. So she said, Shabba lock in, this is the one. This is the one. So when she talked to me and other friend, this is the one. And so when she planned for run the thing pan him now, right? It was, you know, she did the typical woman thing, you know. She make it look like, you know, it's just normal, but it's actually a big planting for her and whatever. So there was this big run up to when she go run it pan him and thing, and she go talk to him about so and so and so. She go give him a wicked sort out and whatever. She did. So we know the day when she go do it, right? And she go there and she plan it down to her teeth. After that day, the night we not hear from her. The next day we not hear from her. The Sunday we not hear from her. The Monday we got worried. So we start calling, we not get her, we not whatever this and that. We call her mother don't know she there. We got really worried. Several days later, she surfaced. And she said, yeah, I need to talk to you guys and whatever. And she come over and she said, she put it on him wicked, them had the best date, you know, them go dinner and this and that and whatever. And she said she put it on him wicked. When it done, she turned to him. No, him turned to her and said, this was the wickedest, the best sort out him ever have in his life. And this is the most happiest he has ever been with a woman. Him said that to her. Him said, this is the most happiest I've ever been with a woman. That is the most incredible sort out me ever have and thing like that and whatever. And I've just like lost my mind in this and I can't believe how incredible and astounding and amazing you are and so forth and thing like that. And she said, right after that, him said, okay, this is what I bring to the relationship. I'm a doctor. What will you bring to the relationship? And she said she just felt empty and lost and confused and thing like that. So she said, ask her again, what do you bring to the relationship? You have to know what you're bringing to the relationship. And she said she never know what to say because she weren't, you know, this is the person she loved. This is the person she wanted to grow old with and whatever. And she thought it was going good. And she said she just felt weirded out that he was asking that question. And when she couldn't answer, he said to her, wow, this is unfortunate. I just had the most amazing experience of my entire life with the most amazing person I thought it was. But you don't know what value, that who wants to be with me. But you don't know and cannot communicate what value you bring to a relationship. And him tell her, I said, this not gonna work.
Yeah, that's my point. I mean, I think you're siding with my analysis on essentially the kind of
No. We agree. But what I'm saying, he asked though. You're saying if I'm have to ask and whatever. And his thing was, no. We're communicating here. Communication is important, right? And her inability to communicate that, him say, since you're there, so you're there and whatever. Can realize what she do. And whatever. My female friends had a problem with him, and I said, workless man, when to do that and whatever. And
but I got a problem with him too. Because no matter what they say today, it has to manifest. You know, when you first meet a woman, you don't see their true colors until over time we really get to learn about each other, right? Not even necessarily knowing, because knowing is me telling you something. It's really learn about them. You know what I mean? So I agree that that question being asked, it's gonna be fabricated. The answer is gonna be fabricated, essentially, right? Because you can tell me this and that and the third, and then over time,
we understand that. But you say, when a woman put a man in that position, and a man who is not an idiot too, and what I was trying to communicate to them is that, no, I'm a rate that you out there. And I was trying to explain to them that, listen, you don't understand. A lot of men, for example, them have good woman, they would like great woman, and go to the road, go get the wickedest sort out, and turn idiot, and not even see, what somebody I say, this youth, him tell you, him get the wickedest sort out ever, mash up head sort out, the whole works and thing, and say, no, you're an incredible woman and whatever, this and that, but in the midst of that, him still had the wherewithal to be centered and saying, okay, if I'm going to make a big transition with this woman, she have to know herself, and she have to know where she come to the relationship with. And what you are saying is him should have recognized that before. But what I got from him was, if you ever go all out like this for lock me in and whatever, okay, fine. Where are we going together? What the two are we going to work together? And she wasn't able to communicate that.
You're right, but she can essentially lie to him right at that point, right? To
No,
tell him what he wants to
you're
hear.
still invoking the conditional. You're saying she could. I'm asking you based on what happened. Of course, you could come up with a whole bunch of hypotheticals.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm just, again, you know, I'm attacking your point that if a man have to ask that and whatever, and my thing is, women ask that every day.
All right, my kids are trying to come out on me here.
Yeah.
What I can say is, right,
Yeah.
is it's all a risk. We have to take that risk, right? In trying to build a partnership with someone. What it comes down is somebody willing to make that daily adjustment to fit each other's needs, right? Because
Mhm.
I can tell you, man, like as you can see on my profile picture, my wife is Caucasian, and I've been around the block a few times. And
Mhm.
this lady here was the true one. And I'm thankful every day because she come from a poor background. I'm from Jamaica, right? And I came here
Mhm.
and build myself up. And today, like I'm marketable, you know, I can go out there and stunt a little bit, you know, but I'm strong enough. When me know something, I'm gonna make somebody come sweep me off of my foot. I know say yo, other woman build me up because I saw no other woman want me enough after the woman build me up enough. Cause they didn't want me before she build me up enough, right? So
Oh, okay.
you
Okay.
know what I mean?
Right,
So
right, right.
ideally, like we have to take that risk, but when you do learn the truth about who someone is someone that's ambitious and willing to make that daily adjustment, not just you fitting their needs, but we have to be willing to just, you know, overall and come to a level playing field, right? But and if you're not fighting, then you ain't trying. You're not really into this because there's a lot of fights, man. Like a lot of humps and yeah, 12 years in, and today we're still working on learning on a daily basis, right? And
Okay.
it's just having that willingness to keep making that adjustment because anybody can be a partner, Raga. You could have not attractive or attracted. You could have this and that and the third. If you can work on making that adjustment to build comfort for each other, then ideally that's the woman today as a man, right?
Build together. Well, you see, you know, I mean,
Risk,
you're gone into
risk.
another issue out there because I can tell you one of the things that modern men now, 2025, accomplished men have, their thing is like, yo, women have this thing where they want a man who has made it already. Like
Of course,
most women, they want a man
that.
who has made it already, right?
Of course.
And no, I'm just telling you an issue that a lot of men have. But if a man wants a woman who has made it already, you know, there's a lot of women who have problem with that. And then the women who are the women who have made it already, that's not their issue. Them, you know, I mean, even if a woman is already successful and she don't want nothing from a man, most of those women, they still want the man to have him own things anyway. Right?
Yeah, don't
Even
bring
if
any
they don't
burden to
want,
their life. Yeah,
right,
don't bring
any
any
of them
burden
or
to their life.
whatever. But it is still the conventional wisdom that good men, you pick up a woman who don't have nothing or whatever if you're successful and accomplished, because that is what the women are looking for. That you're a good
Woman
man.
can vote to the raga. Woman
Yeah,
can vote to the
you're a good man if you pick up a
like,
woman with nothing and build with she, as opposed to women who want a man who make it already. The ideal man for them.
yeah, well, life has changed, raga. Woman can go out and get them one now. And you see we get just say the
Yeah.
woman will have her things ready, she now look for a man where come ready make, right? Because she's
Right.
looking
She
for love
want
and
him to
affection.
still
No,
have him one
of
thing, but
course,
she
yeah,
not
yeah.
look
Don't
nothing
bring a
from him
burden.
because she have her
Yes,
one thing. Right.
yes. But on
Right.
the other hand, you know, the woman that come now, I look something from the man, and that's all she will on. But then the man tap into it over time and be like, well, what you really good for? You know what I mean? My bank account is a dwindle, and it will not get nowhere in life. I see me there, you know, before you, look for myself today without you, but then 10 steps ahead.
Which go
Yes.
back to that question. That is why those men are saying, eh, Yeah, all right. This is my value. Bam, bam, bam. What is yours? And and then you have people like you and some people that say, yo, the man shouldn't ask that. And you have a lot of these women like that is insulting. A dirty man ask them question there and whatever. And then you have some woman nowadays, them, what is a common thing out there right now amongst women? Bitch, I am the table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. When me and them woman the order and whatever, I'm gonna jump back and said, dag, yo, y'all not getting it, that will work with some, if you're gonna flow them way there, you're eliciting from a sensible, accomplished, credential man. You might going to look on the standard them where you are work with, where you demand from men, and then going to say, okay. And why do you deserve that? Tell me. And then if your response is, you get me. Like, oh please, you're just like, you're basically saying you're a walking vagina, To them Monday. You understand? And that chasm, that impasse, that disparity is out there, and I see these people jostling with that, struggling with those dynamic. And what is uncomfortable about it is like underpinning a lot of that is a lot of selfishness, and entitlement, shrouded in things like this is what the Bible says, and this is and and if people go like them smart, with enough look at thing when they might try go around you, to position themselves, I have a friend, right? He might talk to this woman, and she's very, when I say girl, articulate about what she wants in a man, right? And then when him ask her, like, cause when she can't tell him why she love him. So when him ask her, like, him ask her, like, so why you love me? She said, I just love you for no reason. And him I said, what do you mean for no reason? And she said, I just love you. I don't have a reason. I just love you. But she can't tell him 10 million, him can't tell 10 million reasons why him love her, but she said she can't tell him no reason. She just love him. There's nothing there. And I understand that. You understand what I said? That makes sense
Of
to me,
course.
sir?
Yeah. Well, it does make sense. I mean, it lacks substance, yeah. However,
Yeah.
I can see that happening,
Yeah.
right? It's just locking in and settling.
Yeah, some weird things going on out there.
Right,
Anyway,
but I want
respect
to for
it.
sure. Yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah,
let
man.
me close with this. Let me close with this real quick. Let me
Yes,
say
yeah.
something to the man them out there. I have three daughters, right? And here's my issue me I fight on a daily basis. Me as a man, I can take care of my daughter them by myself, right? Obviously, me can't. There's things, there's levels to it, right? But I pride well on being able to take care of them. Here's my issue that I'm fighting. I bring my daughters to these little things, and other parents are thinking that, like, as a dad, I don't know certain things about kids, right? Like I bring them to this learning center thing. They're like, oh, have that mom over there help your daddy, and I'm just like, no, I got it, stuff like that, right? And like my three daughters, my wife gone do our local bowling league. I'm here with my daughters right now. We just play some soccer, all that stuff. I'm about to go shower them, get them to bed for school tomorrow. But my thing is that I'm fighting is a stigma that man don't overtake care of kids, right? And yeah, when girls are growing, they need their mom because it's gonna they'll appear as stuff and little conversation they don't want to share with dad, stuff like that, right? But man, that stigma, it is killing me. That like men don't know
Yeah.
how to take care of kids. Like me have a conversation with the rugby
In
player show about
particular,
man I
in
talk about
particular,
diapers,
daughter.
change
Yeah,
diapers
yeah,
and then
yeah,
some.
yeah.
I say that scratch my skin, you see, man. Me I say, what am
Yes,
I really
yes.
talk about? It's like these are my daughters, you
Yeah,
know, the
yeah.
beautiful mixed daughter them. You know what I mean? I love them to death, and I will do everything and anything for them, right? But the part where and I our fault, because as a Jamaican, me well, I'm up and friend them. Oh, mother take care, I'm going for breed up that man and left that and mother go and take care of it, man. You're not worried. I say, yo, I'm burn them out. Let me
Seeing,
tell you.
seeing, seeing, seeing.
Yeah, and our
All right.
fault. I won't even change that. That's
It
all I
goes
got.
some
Isn't
man.
it?
It goes some man.
Respect.
Blessings, man. Respect. Here, sir. All the
I
best for you
understand
and your
word.
family and thing. All
Yeah,
right,
man.
cool.
Big up on yourself, everybody.
Well, we had an impromptu discussion there about modern relationships, 2025 relationships. What are some of the dynamics there in terms of when people are choosing a partner? And we some things remain constant usually, but as society evolves and technology mitigates and and changes occur and migration patterns are expanded and all kinds of stuff happen and whatever. Additional dynamics are introduced or expanded, and people actively use them to regulate who they're attracted to or who they should be with in order to feel loved, secure, and so forth, and in order to ensure their survival with the right partner. And there are things changing out there, and it kind of get tricky sometimes or whatever. So we just explored that a bit. We're gonna go over now. Remember, I can come in with any mix-up wanna have, But with the pan get catch a gibbon mix up. Get catch a gibbon. I still can't talk about anything we just talked about, by the way. But with the pan get catch a gibbon mix up, right? So for this week, give it a mix up, and again, I'm so happy that yesterday we had several people call in and shared about when them did get catch a gibbon. Usually when I do this topic, most people calling, but when them catch them partner gibbon or somebody else who them see get catch a gibbon, them father, them mother, whatever. And that's good. That's part of the topic too. But we generally have a little difficulty getting people to talk about when them did a gibbon and them get catch. And we have had a few callers, yesterday who shared that. So that is good. That is good that you guys are comfortable sharing that, because that's the idea here. But in general, broadly speaking, whether or not you did get catch a gibbon, you did catch your ex a gibbon, or the person who you're there with right now a gibbon, or you know somebody who get catch a gibbon, if you have any mix up along those lines, come up in the chat box and share them with, because of that we are dealing with this week and probably next week too, all right? And share. At the same time, people do remember my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th. We have less than a month to go. It's at the Amazura in Queens, and I want you all to come to my party. Bring your friend, bring your gingeration, bring your husband, your wife, your bonner man, your bonner woman, the man who will look you, the woman who will look you. Bring your polyamorous clan. If you have a threesome, a foursome, a fivesome group, come to the party. Come unwind and dance and enjoy yourselves, all right? So the people I'm putting in the chat, the big up Kimberly, Christina, Danielle, and thing. It's called Ragashanti birthday party and thing. Just forward and come enjoy yourself. It's a grown and sexy party, right? So it's elegant but festive. It's elegant and festive and things. So we expect you to wear what you have, wear what you can afford, but try your best, look clean. Be it before you come. If you want to soap up 2 or 3 times, right? Kimberly says she only got soap up 1 time. All the ANC people, them are going to tidy when them are come. We know they just tidy them, the like beard and thing. But that is them, okay? But when you just come and come enjoy on yourself, put on a good outfit and whatever. Yo, several women link me already, There's this thing that women go through when they're leading up to an event, man. They will buy an outfit, return the outfit. They may have 3 outfits where they match. I have people, them buy 3 outfits. Them don't know which one for send back. They must send back 2 or they must choose between this. Somebody bought 2 outfits. They must send them back because them. You know, but it's this whole process, particularly women, this whole process they go through that leading up to, because them are going to pick one, you know, but this whole process them have to go through one thing. So quite a few women are very much embroiled in that process right now, leading up to the outfit that they're going to wear, you know, and in a sense, this process before the outfit is part of the process of going to the event, you know. So big up on yourself and thing, you know. Again, Saturday, September 20th, Ragabash, my birthday party at the Amazura in Queens and thing. It's going to be an event to remember, and I want you all to come out and thing, get your tickets. And tickets are selling across New York City. If you want to buy tickets or you have any questions and thing, just send me a text at the following number. It comes directly to me. Send me a text at the following number. Send me a text at the following number. Cost is $45 regular admission, $90 VIP, and $150 ultra VIP. $45 regular admission, $90 for the VIP, and $150 for ultra VIP. And again, it's at the Amazura. It's a wonderful place, huge, spacious, costly. It's a little pricey to go in there, but it's okay. That's the level I want the event to be on. So when just come enjoy on yourself there, okay? And again, if you have any questions or you want to buy ticket directly from me, people just sell me their money and I send a ticket to them. The number is as follows: 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. 516-500-0210. One more time. 516-500-0210. Jasmine said, I was in Amazura on Sunday night. It's big in there. Yes, it is. All right. Nice and spacious and thing. All right. Get Catch a Gibbon Mixup or any other mix-up one have. Get Catch a Gibbon Mix-up or any other mix-up one have. Get Catch a Gibbon Mix-up or any other mix-up one have. Cookie Monstress. Big up yourself in a good as. Proper thing. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Hello, good evening.
Good evening to you too. A good evening. What good on?
But I don't have a story to tell you though, but I'm just saying in today's dating world,
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so difficult, because the world has changed where everybody can get somebody that they want, meaning that if you want somebody who need 2 women or 2 men, you have people out there who would accept that. If you want somebody who's transgender, whatever, vendor, somebody out there would accept that. If you want somebody who does have one person, somebody out there would accept. I just feel like if everybody is transparent, just tell the truth what they really want, everybody will end up with a person. Everybody want to lie.
But why you have so many people, particularly women, that say them can't find a man? What's going on then? If it's so easy in this day and age to find somebody, why so many women that say them can't find a man?
Me not think because and I said them can't find a man, but just feel say people don't even know what's compatible to them. I don't think people kind of understand who are they compatible with. They are watching social media and TV and all this reality show and think that's real life and that's where you're gonna find somebody. But there's real good men out there, but people don't want to work for it.
Oh, so the woman them know who I said them can't find a good man and thing and whatever. They're basically distracted, misguided, confused, not centered. Them don't know what them want, and they're not prepared to put in the work to get the type of man where them want. That's what you're saying, correct?
That's what I believe, because I'm a female and I really think there's good men out there. There's still, no matter if you go through some bad relationship or whatever, that doesn't mean that every man or every woman is bad. I just feel like And I just feel like if you get hurt or you think you get hurt or whatever the case may be, everybody's still not the same. And I think it's what you put out in the universe, that's what you're gonna attract.
True.
I just feel like you say, oh, every man bad, every woman bad, that's what you're gonna attract.
That's what you're
And
going to
if
attract.
that's what you're gonna attract. And if you have if your ways are bad, you're gonna attract somebody that's bad as well. I think you attract who you are.
You know
Maybe
what I
people
find?
think I'm wrong.
No. You know, often when I speak to women who say that, I'll say something like this to them. I'll be like, what takes most of your time in your life right now? And they'll be like, what? I said, what takes most of your time? And then they will say, work. Okay. Aside from work, what takes most of your time? What do you do? And then we get, all right, when you sit down, what the first thing you do? I go on my phone. Okay. How much time you spend on your phone? Cut long story short, they spend a lot of time on their phone, right? And I say, where do you go? Where you socialize? I'm not go nowhere, whatever. And you go on, and once you start pushing and whatever this and that, you realize that, and this is just one example, you know, you have others. Like the people them who say them can't find nobody and whatever. They're not making any effort to find anybody. They're not positioned in any place where them can't find anybody. You know what I'm saying? But they're complaining every day about it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, to your point, I'm just giving you an example, you know? And them on them phone, you know, non-stop and thing like that. Go back to the social media thing or whatever. But basically conducting their life in a way where decreases the probability that they would be presented with options, you know? But some of them expect it to come to them. Them don't even go to church. Them don't even go so and so. You know what I'm saying?
But I was just going to say that. And sometimes it's the places that you go to as well.
That's
Because,
true.
like for example, like down here in Fort Lauderdale, certain place in Fort Lauderdale, if you say you're going to go to one of the club in Fort Lauderdale, you're not going to really find, I'm not saying the club, no good man go to the club or whatever. But most of the time that you go to the club, they're only there for one purpose. Based on how they approach you and they start talking to you a certain kind of way, they're there for it. They're not there to say, oh, I'm looking for a wife, I'm looking for a good man or whatever. So some places just not the right place.
No,
If
so
you
real
do go to
quickly,
the
give it 2 examples of places where, like, you know, say women in Fort Lauderdale should go, you know, if they want to be exposed
like
to
say
a different type of man. Like where?
you can go to a Starbucks, go sit in.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
go to a nice restaurant. You can go on the beach. You can go
Yeah.
certain places to attract those kind of men, and certain places they're
Okay.
just not there.
Okay.
And that's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. Certain places, the mindset, because like certain places you go to, and you speak to a guy in those areas, their communication is horrible. All they talk about is sex, and eat the front and da 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 da. You cannot communicate. That's all
No,
they
when I real quick, when I was living in Florida, you know, you have Whole Foods, but then there's this other one called Fresh Market, right? And there's this a Fresh Market in name, you know, not so in name. But I will go there regular. And I noticed that when I go there, there's this woman there. She's always there. A little overly dressed for a supermarket.
right.
But she never buy nothing yet. She never buy nothing yet. I always walk through the aisle and whatever and thing like that. Now when I go there, I always in a t-shirt, I want to look at sweatpants and my slippers. But she always, you know, position herself near the man, and after a while, I watch her. Me go down there, me watch her, whatever. No, somebody me knock her and whatever. I don't know what is her game. But my thing is, my reason at the time was, yo, kudos to her, man, because me figure out what she did up to. But me I say, she's being proactive. You know, she not gonna, she has say, the type of man with she's like, you know, I got more than likely be in the Fresh Market near to
Exactly.
Anybody know US one on down by Dade
I know where
top
that
side
is.
Dadeland, bottom side Dadeland and thing, around 148 and you know where the Home Depot there
I know where
and whatever the Fresh Market there, yeah. And there's a theater in there, to a Regal theater, and there's a Fresh Market in that whatever. And I'm saying this woman at some point calculated like, listen, I may not find a man here, but the type of man I think I want is gonna be in a Fresh Market in this particular era,
like
this Fresh Market. Yeah, and she's going out there, you know. No, she didn't go to Whole Foods because there's a Whole Foods more near to the Kendall site. She didn't go that one there. She go to Fresh Market. And just so you know, the Fresh Market, where the Fresh Market is, the income bracket is a little higher there, you know.
Yes,
So when I say she may not find somebody, you know, but she out there door and she not be desperate and thing. I think she overplay her and she overdress when she come there and thing and whatever, but that's a different story and thing like that. But I'm saying there she is. She's trying to make it happen, you know what I'm saying? That type of thing, you know?
Somebody comment section go Walmart, just up and go Walmart. Don't just up and go Walmart, because you're not gonna find Walmart.
I'm not going to say anything because I might get in trouble. I'll leave that alone. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to leave that alone. But thank you for sharing, okay?
Yes, sir. All right, big up
All
yourself.
right, yeah, man. Blessings, man. Cool.
Bless up.
I am not going to touch the Walmart, BJ's, Costco thing, you know? But they're nice people who go into... I'm going to say something and I may get to that look of trouble later, okay? I don't go to Target anymore because I'm personally involved. Me, for my own means, I boycott Target too, with a boycott that against them. But you don't have to agree with me with what I'm about to say, so I don't want nobody beat me. But I find that the people who go to Costco, they're generally different from the people who go BJ's. The people who go Target, similar enough, but there's some differences when the people who go Walmart. I mean, Walmart is just, no. And you must know if like, this is kind of delicate. I find that the conversations I have with people at Costco is different from the conversations I have with people at Walmart. Yeah, get Ketchagibon Mixup or any other Mixup one. I've get Ketchagibon Mixup or any other Mixup one. I've going down the line, sipping my.
Hey, Raga. Wagwan.
But there, you know, everything proper, you know, everything plug in and light there.
No, well, you know, here ladies them are complimenting the Raga them are rape to your phone, you know.
I don't know about that. So what go on?
There, look, why you something like your lips them too, but you know, here lady I say how your shirt this a bang like she want to take it off. You know, read your comments.
Huh? So what go on?
There, me don't really have no mix up for myself in a Raga, but me have one person of Jamaica. Lord have his mercy if I get himself in a trouble.
I want to know, why ain't getting I know?
One time in a Raga and call me, you know, and tell me, say, Lord, me hope you don't hear me. A big hotel manager, but me go and tell you one little piece of him.
Yeah, man, just give me a little piece. You now go here, man, tell me.
All right, Raga. One night he called me and say if his girlfriend called me, if he tell the girlfriend, say, I sleep by me.
Mm-hmm.
So, and my brother and me love him. So me say, all right then, me cover for him.
Yeah.
Raga, both in the midnight, I go to the, like after 12, 1 o'clock, me hear my brother like run and come on my yard. He drive, you know.
Yeah.
Look like he go and come on the yard and then know the man a come home. Raga, when me hear my brother turn up and me look through the window, boss, he having shoes and in pants in his hand like he jump through the window, Raga.
Mm-hmm.
Clothes in his hand, underpants, everything. Must get catch.
No, hold on. Underpants? So why him did I wear?
He have on the underpants, but everything else.
Okay.
So he tell run come. My sister, you know me have to jump through window. Anyway,
Yeah.
you not learn. Here we must up a relationship no raga. Me no know which woman yard he go can live with the woman now.
Yeah.
Got some woman yard raga like he go get one little piece and come back. Raga, my brother go home with the underpants back and front. I swear to you as me there, so how you feel go now go thief one little piece and come? You not turn on the light and put on your underpants, raga.
No, it has happened to some people, man. It has happened to some people. There is one door where the man tell me, and up to this day, him can't make him. But in general, other people, that has happened to quite a few people. That has happened to quite a few.
And that raga, when the girl asks him now, well, if he hear this, I'm gonna know say, I sister talk. When the girl asks him now, where you come from, raga, my brother say, him a come from where him a come from and number 2 hold him and he go in a bush. Go to number 2 and put on his pants back and the pants back and front. But raga.
And that is exactly what happened.
Raga, the woman mash up the car, police have to come, and that's how the relationship done.
Jesus, why she go do that and them do the come down upon the man and then did have to go do the why she go do something like that? Come on, man.
Raga man wicked and lie. I'm a brother, but Raga.
The man said, dude, come down upon him and him have a run going out the bush and when him deal with it, him couldn't keep down because people may come and come see him next. As soon as him done, him have to put on and in the ears when him have put it on and whatever, and put it on back and front and come out and think, what hard in that fish understand?
So, Raga, so we are idiot then. Me and woman and my brother
No,
Raga.
I'm not idiot. That is what happened to him.
But Raga, you're going a bush, go to number 2 and take off your entire clothes, all your underpants, Raga.
Yeah, because when him a do it, him never want it splash and go nasty up the underpants. Right? Him never want it splash and go nasty up the underpants, and then when he go do that and him left and him have to put on because him know say he was raised in a way where him don't roll boy bat. Right? Gangsta no roll boy bat. So me have to take off my underpants and thing and do that and whatever and this and that. Cause me know say me have nothing for wipe, but I run on the bush, me go and whatever. And me just wipe with the bush and say me put it on back after whatever. Him should have defend it. And whole hard then.
Police come and the car mash up and that's how the relationship done, Raga. But
no, she wrong. She did want to left him. She did want to left him. Yeah.
No, Raga. No, Raga.
No woman left a good man for doodoo.
Raga. My brother, I love him, but I don't believe him. You can't go to number 2 and come out with your underpants. Man, when you know I give on turn on the light before you go home. You understand?
You know, say one time a man call when I'm showing a chat, but yeah, Raga, you know, say, me, you know, when this and that, I run and put on something, you know, but I make a little mistake, you know. I'm going to go put on her panty. So when I, so of course I was like, what you say? Yeah, I'm going to make a mistake and put on her panty. So I say, you put on the panty and it have on the panty, don't? Yeah, I never realize until I reach home.
I said, the panty the big, Raga? Is that chapolin? I can't know small panty.
Yo, let me tell you, man, when the dog bust that out, then I just say, straight side eye. Like a fool you take man for, boy, you put on panty and never know.
In balls, them would have to chop out, Raga? Eh?
Exactly.
Unless it's a bingo bag.
But even if it is, you know that that's your underwear, apart from women with brassiere. But outside of that, that's the underwear that's closer to you, that it's fit. It's not only physical, it has an identity, a psychological identity. The minute you put on an underwear and dry it up and thing, it feels different, right? Some man, I can tell you about him put on the woman underwear by mistake or whatever. Me know a man will put on woman jeans by mistake, you know, I understand that.
Yeah.
You know, and them look at something there, but panty, no, you go low. Something right there, something, you know?
I'm in Jamaica, you know, and when me want me like touch up in, me we borrow somebody, and when them a go, me say turn on the light, come in, I want nobody run your me borrow goods, me not tell no lie. But when you go home, you make the dress proper. I'll tuck in your shirt like how you come from work. Because if you man run your out, you now come here and borrow me the borrow Rago. Me now want it. Borrow me the borrow.
Yeah, you a man get beat now. Him go to woman yard right? But end up use the woman, use the toilet.
Oh, shit.
No, I didn't know that they have flavored toilet paper.
Now what is, man?
Well, not flavored. I didn't know that toilet paper them have unique smell. Did you know that? Did you know that?
No, sir.
Well, did anybody know that the toilet paper them have some of the toilet paper them have unique scent? Anybody know that?
No, I
In the chat. So some people are say yes. So you know say him go home now. And when him go home and thing and take off him clothes and whatever, him wife no one of the toilet paper sent them.
How are the backside this?
And then, but she never know what happened, you know, because him could have did go anywhere and use the toilet, no.
Exactly.
So but she said to him now, I which woman here they go use toilet and thing and use them toilet paper and come home smell of the toilet paper and whatever. And dude just turn idiot and start stammer and give away himself. Because the question was just so random. Like, men don't even think like that. That is something I don't even think about and whatever. But you know what I mean? I say, oh, women just in tune to certain things and whatever. And I saw him, they get beaten this way, you know?
With the soap thing now, Raga, if you just don't do it and go bathe, me know what kind of soap me have in my house. So if I did the soap now, me that say your smell is a different soap, but
No, man, when you're born a man and thing or whatever, you just don't do it. You wash off, you don't use soap. After you wash off, you don't wait name there, you just kind of damp. Don't go home right away and be cool. Walk around and generate a natural sweat on your body.
watch out, Raga, tell the people them how to give on and go.
Oh, you mean then that me used to do? I don't do it anymore. That is why I'm a burning consultant. I tell her the game, never you use soap when you go place and whatever, because the woman are going to pick up that and thing like
But
that.
you Raga out of order.
Yeah, and then the other thing we always give them away too. The one part of them clothing we give them away.
What?
Socks.
How comes the socks, Raga?
Socks pick up everything off of the ground.
I find no woman now smell no socks, Raga. You make the woman
No, it's not smell the socks. The woman them can look on your socks. No, if you walk on a carpet, no, if you walk with this. Trust me know these things. Here, socks pick up microparticles and whatever. And women who are detail oriented, not enough man get catch with the burning and thing because woman pay attention to them socks.
Raga, the people they say they're learning.
Oh, you mean, then a teacher I teach them that me they are fine. Me a old man now, so me can't teach them the thing. Right?
But Raga, me not tell no lie, you look good though, you know? You not take a rape, Raga?
What?
You not take a rape?
What you say? I put one for me down.
Long time, your lips there look juicy too.
No,
I know.
Well, then since you big up my lips, I boy you don't want my lips them do now.
Raga, me have to go talk to you off the ear.
Don't it?
All right. Anyway, sweet man, and bless up yourself.
All right, bless up yourself, man. Cool.
We talk again later.
Yeah, man, cool. Only have to know the something of them, right? Know the thing them. If you have a woman and you have a condom and all them thing, then make sure so you have a different condom with different serial number for use out of because your woman could have check your condom them and I check your serial number and thing. If you keep your condom them at a certain spot, don't move the condom them. She will know. If the condom them upon the 3-pack thing, don't tear them off. She will know. Get a look at dust buster. Women see microparticles. Never you bring a bonner woman to your yard. If you do, avoid her going in the bathroom. If she go in your bathroom, when your woman comes, she will know if another woman was in that bathroom. Never make a bonner woman spread your bed. Your woman will know. A woman can look on a bed and know if it's another woman spread it. Don't bring a bonner woman and go at your house. But if you do, Queen, that's what you go and bad, you know. Yeah. But if you do, take off a sheet them off of your bed first. Use a brand new set of sheet. Right? Preferably make the bonner woman have short hair. If she have a long hair, watch her if she play with her ear a lot. And thing. And adjust accordingly when she leave. But use a different set of sheet. After you're done, use a set of sheet. And she gone, take off that sheet and put on the other sheet with the original sheet where you did have your natural smell and the smell of your room. And then get rid of the sheet where she used because her scent will be in the sheet and your woman will pick it up. Women are detail-oriented, men are not. If a woman come in your house and she wear perfume, which most women do, the perfume scent will linger. Whether it's cheap or whether it's expensive. Oh, the cologne type of perfume, they last longer than the toilet. Chrissy's like Lord Raga. So, if you don't use a fan, don't run go get a fan right away. But if you do use a fan, yeah man, use a fan for blow out the place after. So that when your lady comes, she don't have that scent there. This is just back in the day stuff, when me did young and a bad, Until I graduate in a situation and I just say, yo, I saw the situation sitting there, you gotta work with it. No, you're not working with it. Oh, we're still good. Boom, boom, boom. We're back in the day when man are bad and a while, though. Oh, somebody just subscribe. Big up my subscribers, them and thing. Make sure you, what 20 Green said, make sure you always have some organic peppermint oil to spray out the house. Right? And then when you say Tony and that, one day for use one topic, to avoid getting catch with bun. No, right now we have to get catch and get bun mix up. Chrisan, you see what Chrisan said? Learn from that. The fan take up particles at the back. No, big and serious, You have this woman she called me show. Enough of them things I learn off of the show. She said, whenever a man born her, man, I'm socks, man. She said, I'm socks. Him have this thing away him now take off him socks. So if him have the bonner woman and Backaz a show, him have on the socks same way. Him always a keep on him socks. So she said, I always check him socks, man. And socks pick up microparticles. And so she said, yeah, man, him have one girl where have red carpet. Yeah. And so she said, yeah, man, let's go to the red carpet girl, Check him socks, man. His socks beat him, man. Yeah, because him always go to the red carpet girl. Yo, Tracy friend say, yo, that's insane. No, man, it come down to detail. People don't know about the way it name the Mixup, man. With the girl that who did I go UTech, man. And she said she knew her man about her and thing, and she just go in and write down the serial number upon the condom them. And she said when she come back, she said the same amount of condom, 3 Trojan and 2 long life there and boom. And when she check, she check his serial number and thing, a different serial number upon them. Because the dog I use the condom them, but him knows that she know them and I replace them, But she beat him should have used the new condom. Him should have always have some spare condom in the drawer. You understand? But when they use the condom in the jar and then go buy back condom for replace with them, they and thing, but you have a serial number them and boss him in, man. Not figuratively, like she find him out, she never really boss him in, 7. Carlene, what going good as?
Raga, a 7.
They never hear me say 7 before you come out.
Oh, I think you never know what say me.
Yeah,
Raga,
you say 7.
We are telling people them, then they sit in the fire. You don't know what's the Raga, you don't know what's the fan took up the Raga, you don't know what's the Raga, the fan.
The fan, what? What about the fan? What about the fan? What about the fan? Eh?
Raga, the fan pick up particles that
at the
are
back, at the back, yeah, at the back.
You never Raga, me said that me use and know Raga. Raga, you are telling people them no more.
No, but what the fan pick up? What the fan pick up from the other woman where you
anything at all in the room? If I red hair they round, they black hair they round, anything at all in the room.
Mm-hmm.
The fan
the fan take it up and each it in the back part and it around there. So Raga, me regular that's why I love clean the fan, you know. Raga, as me come, me start clean that the fan today. You know, I have no idea why I love clean fan so.
You see
Come
it,
here,
you
look.
see it.
Raga,
You
all
see
the car. You know, Raga, I say all the car where you drive, Raga. Look.
Yeah.
Raga, if you normally, if he's a man like this, Raga, we normally go work and come back, and you know, say, you know, they drive. But by the way, the newer car them nowadays, that kind of trick me still, but the older car them back in the days, Raga, you can't know how far the car drive go and come back, Raga, the mileage. Raga, you understand me, I say, Raga?
Yeah, but why if him did have to go check something on the road?
You have to explain us why you go.
Well, you know the common thing with the car though at the position of the car seat, you know.
Yes, my track bad, thank God. Yeah, can't steal here. You go ahead, sir.
Hey, Squeaky, move your bum buckle about the woman chat, but Squeaky out order. Hey, Squeaky, the brother come go like you want to come this my friend when she. Hey, Squeaky, how are you there, pan? In Brighty, Squeaky, I start. Squeaky, I the rank somebody are fast with you know.
You never hear about 7.
No, Squeaky. I the rank somebody are fast with a cool, she cool, you know. Okay, let me tell you, our mom, a scotchy mouth, she have, you know, scotch bonnet, you understand that she can tell us something and class you up and send you up. Her head no normal, her head chip. So I would advise you for humble yourself, Squeaky, because anyway, she start down you right, you know, you get emasculated right away.
I want to catch him on a subscribe live.
No, you know, so, no. Yeah, and just shell him out now. But no, you know what? He might go live from what day, you know, so you can go over from one night live what day. You know, from what day he might go live. And both him a big chef, him a big cook, and all him a do a fry egg.
Lord God, road him belly cooking.
Yeah, no. He might say, oh, man, a big chef, you know, and a butter bread and a fried egg over the same, a big chef.
All right, yeah, he might get too much attention for go like you want to start like
all right, yeah.
Back to voice.
Yeah.
Raga, you see all the socks, Raga?
Yeah.
Oh, God, man. Raga, I love clean all the boot, you know, Raga. Tuck up all the socks, the man sitting in Raga. I didn't sit in the Raga, you mean? And you see the shy, it's Raga, you see Raga enough, you see woman who too much makeup when they hug you up. It's right here color. Right here color up, there's a Raga.
Yeah.
Yeah. You understand me I say?
Nah, man, that's why them woman there, you know, when you're hug there, you have to read the plane and give them the lean away, you know, and you see them woman never put no, you have to give them the lean away hug. Yeah, the lean away. You just, you know, whatever you do them, give them the lean away. And then no.
Okay, Virgo.
You can't bring them
Virgo,
come
I won't tell them the secret, Virgo. I won't tell them.
Nah, man, and you see them heavy makeup woman there, whatever.
Virgo baby said I must not tell you anything more.
Oh.
Virgo baby said don't let them know. Don't drive back down. Don't let out the secret.
No, why okay? Woman always do that and whatever? You know they say man not really do that and always
My girl's a
do
Christian og. My girl's a Christian og. You must
the Christian og, the man. That bad. Give them a Christian og, no. That amen. Let me tell you what I always be to know when I get that hear something them man. That hear something there. So when I have to be careful who not talk to and watch your woman them. You're born a woman if she love play with her ear and all them something and you have to watch her if she love always do them something.
Raga, sometimes us woman do it spitefully too, you know, Raga.
I mean I tell. Hey, let me tell you one place where woman love left things where them know so the man woman are go find.
In the bathroom.
In a bathroom and in the sofa.
Yeah.
You know how much woman you know have them little single, them little earring and them just walk with them and not left a earring in and whatever. Cause them know so the other woman are go find the earring, you know.
It's on the side of the car. On the side of the car too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the side of the car, yeah.
Ever go missing there, so.
Yeah. And you see them rub them head on the back of your car seat and whatever and left them look like little substance on the back. No, I'm paying attention to them things that when me did a body, you know. Yeah, man, one time I have to run one woman when me and her juggle with her. You know, I want to tell you how she wicked, you know. She didn't know the 100, you know, and she said she had juggle with it, you know.
Okay.
So then I said, you know, you could work, come I said, B, you don't know, so whatever, Ray. And she said, no, I'm a good man. And whatever, I say, you sure? Because, you know, boom, badang, bang, bing. And she said, no, I know you think set and whatever. And we have fun and thing and whatever. And one day I see the little round herring, they want to call it knob.
Knob.
Yeah. And thing and whatever, and ray, and then my people them go find the knob, you know. But the Miss Lady never know me see the knob, you know. But me see the knob, you know, me see her with the knob and whatever. And she go and like say, you know, something or whatever. But
drop out.
Yeah.
Explain this to me, you know. How the knob drop out? Remember say the knob have a look sitting on the back with security, you know.
No. Woman earring drop out all the while. Sometimes you put on work on them and them earring drop out naturally. Them no mean nothing about it, but it drop out
dear, you Raga na soya gwan, my love. Me dear.
No, that is back in my younger days. But you don't know, say, when my people find the knob now and she say, what is this? I remember look on it and I say,
I want you to excuse.
No, man, right away. No, man, we're not in position there, you know. When you get catch them thing there, you know, the worst thing you can do for give yourself a start box off, you know.
Then what you say? Tell me what you say.
She said, what is this? I said, it's an herring. She said, it's an herring. And then now, when we do me neatly put sheep on the defensive, you know, I can't change. Remember, you know, she come from a position of power, you know, she said, what is this? I say, it's an herring. What is your point? Why would you ask me what is an herring when you're holding it and looking like an herring? And clearly you know what is an herring and whatever. What is your point?
Why can't make you woman a question our sanity?
Well, I say, what is your point? What's your point? I think get her up on the defensive right away. That are the sykes, you know. And then no, she said, but what is an herring doing, you know, here in a whatever this and but here I know. When right away, you know, because it was a furnished apartment.
Yeah.
A long time something, you know, when Embassy did there out Oxford Road.
Mm-hmm.
Me rent an apartment pan a building them, man. Right? Mm-hmm. And you know, so she said, but what's in the herring do, whatever this and that? I said, what do you think? And she said, I'm asking you. I said, tell me. I rented a furnished apartment. What do you think?
Is it you?
Well, she looked on it and she said, oh, so it must have been left there and whatever. I said, I'm not even here 4 months and thing. What do you think? I'm a guy. Do you think me do them spring cleaning and go through details and all them something there? Clearly somebody left that there. And she's like, and she like, oh, because me I wonder what the herring wants to do right this and thing like that or whatever. I said, big and serious. I'm come here enough there 4 months yet. When would I find that time I just come back at Jamaica, you know? I said, when I find anybody and thing, you know I'm still already. When I bring people on my yard, so I don't even know why you bring up that. Why you bring up that? Whatever. So you don't know, so after that, no, the next day, I just say, babe, I know what you do with the herring, you know, call me slave. I don't know nothing about the herring and this and that and thing. You know what Peppers? You know what Peppers?
No. Your bossy case, you know?
No, Peppers was one place where they beside what is no Mega Man on Waterloo Road. A Mega Man name down? No certain name.
Raga country me come from.
A country you come from. No.
But by
Jasmine, where they are Jamaica. Mega Man, right? So you did have one popular long time club named Peppers. They're right there beside the Shell gas station, but over the road where used to flood out at a gully there, right? Mm-hmm. So when she did have Peppers and we play a pool, me see her with the herring. So me decide so me not give her no room for lie.
Yeah, we go coach it.
Yeah, and that's what I said to her. I said, nah, man, when we did their Peppers and thing, and we did a play a pool, and it was my time for shoot, I did stand up over to the left and thing, whatever, you did have the herring there, that CM herring and thing. I am 100% sure it is. I say, fuck you're going with still, don't come back on me yard, don't call me again, go about your business. Because because I never lied to her, she didn't know what is what, and she said she had work with it. I never lied to her, she said she had work with it.
I'm not in the line. I'm not in the line of squeaky look like you love me differently, you know, squeaky. Squeaky like,
hold on. 7. A long time you not come out. What, am I pick by you?
Miss me DM like you love me and everything, when I say.
What squeaky,
you love me,
What squeaky, I say. What squeaky, I say.
What them do? Hey. Like him love me, you know.
Squeak down, man. No, man. You see when you talk to me, you can't in the chat so heavy, man.
No, me talk to you,
No, man. Me know, man. So me I said, no, hold on. That's something I said to her. I said, no, man. You know, boom. I come in around for cut off, you know, for your violence. I never lie to her. right? And she say, Ray, and she know what is what. I tell her, I say, boom, bang, bang, bing. We have fun. Me I take whatever, boom, bang, we have fun and thing. And then you go make that look move the for me and say, hey, some woman wicked doing, hey, you see all of something there where you open my phone and make the woman a hear. Enough man I get beaten with that, you know. Yeah, have them bona woman a call, bona woman figure out them woman number, call the woman.
Me laugh because that is personal. That's going to run for Senate man.
Yeah, you do them something they down a wicked man. Jano.
God.
Jano.
But Raga, you know, so yesterday, Raga, you want to see me a spin roll in your show yesterday, you know. When everybody attack, also they hear clack.
People.
Jesus.
Well, let me tell them again. I'm glad you bring it up. People, all who never listen yesterday show. Well, on them. I make you know now. People, all these years, I've always had a YouTube channel, right? Right now it's called TamFam TV. There's another one over there called Ragashanti. But not paying one in mind. TamFam TV. Years of Ragashanti live radio shows from Jamaica, they're over there. Years of Ragashanti live and a show named Free Up and whatever, video shows, them over there. All of the TikTok show them when me do, them over there. Including the show when me do last night. Right? TamFam TV. I want to take a second now. And just, first of all, if you don't watch a show last night, you need to watch one because that show that was off the chain. That show that was crazy and fun and just ridiculous and things. So now if you watch one, my title it say, one of the craziest shows ever. The show get taken over by 97 Duppy. Right? So you need to watch that show. That show that was just like jiggy last night. See, but what me I say is, all I want to watch the show 1,500 I want there. All who know, just jump over YouTube for a second. Go to TamFam TV. TamFam TV and subscribe over there right now. Let me say, what are the 7? Let me just see what people are go over. Let me see the numbers and things. All I want to watch this right now. If you don't know my Mixup YouTube channel with my content them over there, just switch over to YouTube and just put in TamFam space TV. TamFam space TV. Go over there and just subscribe right now. Also, just know say all of the show. You see, look at the people, all who listen to the show last night, I want to post an impression of the show.
Read the comment. Somebody tell us something.
So, what?
Somebody tell us something.
Somebody tell me something?
They might tell us to block somebody.
Oh, hold on. Block the spammer. Where's spammer there? Which one? No, them are come over here, you know. Anytime the thing a shot, I saw them come block. Let me see who. I'm going back. Let me see, what the person name?
I don't know, Raga. I see the go up all the time. That's what I tell her that.
Oh, look at my nude. No, man, from what they never come over here, so I just part of the game, so I saw it go, you know. They're bots. They're bots, and bots is really short for robots. So they're mini robots, and them go around and take set panting and whatever, and sitting. So people, all I want to for a second. What's this one? Next one, yeah. So ain't going on. We know if we want to see anybody naked, we can't see naked people. You know. Kavy said I'm surprised. No, Courtney Butler, they're not really people, you know. They're computer programs for porn sites or rage bait from people who want you to get your site to be turned down. So what them do, them trigger you, them make them for say certain things for you cost them. Then when you cuss them and send them up under them mama now, the algorithm pick up say you are behaving in a way that is not conducive to the rules and regulation of whatever. Yeah. And then your channel get penalized.
You need a backup page.
So the trick is not to get drawn out by them,
You know,
right? And take not
you need a backup page.
who tell us I want backup and thing. Any backup I back up on me, I back up on me want. You understand me?
Mr. What? Somebody you can't subscribe me. You
Well,
can't even want subscribe. I want to you subscribe live, you know.
Hold on, man. So people, when I ask them, just go over YouTube for a quick second. You can do it real quickly. And just go to TamFam TV and subscribe to
need a
that channel.
moderator.
No, man,
Oh,
I get a moderator, right? Right? Go over YouTube, TamFam TV, and just subscribe to that channel, okay?
Oh, we have on a sub live, yes, man.
And you want to come, No, and you know, so any you come now the sub live, them you that talk up is something them, man.
I didn't know my mouth now have no filter.
And me know, you know, when you talk about sort out and jukings, you know, I know from when me want to ask you something, cause you know, say you're going like, hey, you know, say you're going like you're wicked and you're good like that, you know.
Raga, me not going like Raga. I must say me a fuck you in a Raga.
Well, in other show, you don't use the F word. So when I say, no, you start to turn up like that.
Raga for a long time.
You know if a boom off body good.
But Raga, you tell me fix up my argument when you go and bad over this.
No. F word is different from body. You can be my body.
Okay.
No, if the algorithm pick up body, they're like no,
Body
years ago, no, when me used to run it from a mother and go Ochi. They did have one, I think it was a Burger King, right? And you know, it's a tourist area, right? So this picnic must have didn't meet this Jamaican man. I think his name was Backaz, but Backaz big in a workout and whatever, you know. And so he must have didn't meet Backaz before, you know. So he must in a restaurant with me, fast food, one of them fast food places. And Backaz walking, and we don't see the little foreign boy, little white boy walking and go, Mommy, there is your big body. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And the man now do nothing with Backaz, you know, but you see true, you go say that, the whole of the Jamaican, I mean, they be like, Jesus Christ, that she couldn't hide it from the picnic. She couldn't hide it. Yeah. So, okay, so for the last time, people, just go over YouTube, go to TamFam TV and my Mixup channel and subscribe. Subscribe over there is equivalent to follow over here, okay? Subscribe over there is equivalent to follow over there. Follow the channel, check out the content, and make sure someone watch yesterday's show. And big up the person who just subscribed over here.
Watch yesterday's show.
All right.
Yesterday.
What you think about yesterday's show?
Raga, yesterday when your woman I comment, you know, say, me hear a clock. And then Raga, you other somebody, no? Me hear it too. Raga, me hear no in the Raga you want to me use the water crosses, make cross them a fire, Raga, spin me roll.
No, there were other people who said them hear it, but most people never hear it. Most people never
Raga,
hear it.
me spin me roll, brother. Me say me feel free. Me just a type that come make me free.
And then you see what going to happen later on after that. Right?
Me can't bother ya, man. And then one woman go talk about she hear song. Me say, yeah.
Yeah, and you say, somebody I sing one song to her, and a song she hear regularly and thing. Anyway, big up your beard for morning. Okay, that is no. That is a no. That is a no. That is a no. You know, beard for morning. That is a no.
Raga, me say yes, Raga, come go on a
oh, I cut off a while ago. That's why we never hear. Okay, me think you did a box shuffle. What is the name of your soap? What is the name of your soap?
Oh, Irish Spring. Raga, look at Irish Spring me use today. I have Irish Spring at the bathroom and I have Dove in there.
Why you use soap up with?
You soap up with the Dove first, and then after that, me use the Irish Spring.
No, why you use soap up with?
No rag.
What's the color of the rag?
Red.
All right. When you soap up, what you soap up first?
Me soap up my face first.
Okay. So the same soap where you use wash your face and you use wash your front?
No, you have a different soap for wash your face and we have a different rag.
All right, so what the other soap name?
Lux.
You know, say you make up this thing as you go along.
All right then. You want boss the camera? Come in and tell lie. You know?
Yeah, boss the camera. I'm calling your bluff. I'm calling your bluff.
All right.
Boss the camera.
Hold on, wait now. Hold on. Oh, no, but I have some look soap them, you know.
Nah, me want to see it. Me want to see. Show me the soap them, man. Show me the soap them.
Me a come.
Hurry up, man.
So wait now.
By while we wait for you, who remember the Red Rag Mix-Up, the famous Fall of Fame Red Rag Mix-Up? Let me see if anybody has listened to Ragashanti long time. Who remember the Red Rag Mix-Up? Let me see all who have listened to Ragashanti long time. Who know the famous Red Rag Mix-Up? Okay. See there. See there.
Yeah,
why? No, see what? That if you don't want me, oh, hold on.
Wait no. Wait.
What?
Me I try to turn something on it.
You try to turn something upon what?
The camera. Try to turn it around.
Oh, hold on.
See
All right, hold on, man. Hold on. Irish Spring. Okay. Wait. Raise up his soap a little bit there. Okay, all right. The pink soap, what that one?
Soap, you say soap I done.
Hold on, the pink soap, which one that?
Me tell you.
What the pink soap name? The pink
Lux.
Lux. All right then. What the other one name? The other one there. What that one the name?
The Dove sitting. That done.
So that one a Dove, Irish Spring and Lux?
Yeah, me tell you.
Which one you wash your skin with?
This.
All right. Which one you wash your front with?
This.
Let me see. Which one? What the front soap there?
So look on.
Where front soap there? That one there? All right.
This is the foot. This is the foot.
That's for your foot. Oh, okay. And that one there. Okay. So the front soap, that one. Put the front soap close to the camera, make you see something. No, put the camera close to the front soap.
See it there.
Yeah, put it up close so I could see something. I heard that one they have some dent up in it, so I want to go on this. Why it not smooth? Why the front soap? Why the front soap not smooth?
Me don't know, Raga.
Okay, I'm just see that check to see if you're shave because you're not here no dip on the soap.
No, you're not on. You could have asked that, me don't tell you.
No, your front bar?
Yeah.
Okay, because I that run the place. All I want a woman over there now who still, I won't name there, who still I keep here on the front and do him not bring it down low at least.
Raga,
me
have a cake soap too in a Raga for like girl them need it.
You have the what?
A cake soap for like girl them need it.
All right then. Okay. All right. We're gonna work with that and thing. All right. Then. We're gonna work with that. You pass the test. The thing them what you said.
Raga, me tell you something. If it's 1 it's 27 come over here. Straight facts.
No, man, you provided evidence or supported what you said before.
Oh.
So when you were called on to provide
man,
evidence,
too, man.
right? All right then, cool.
Raga, me a straight, yeah, no, Raga. You know that already, you know. I'm a long time with the
all right. And you say since Squeaky I done you, I give you something for done Squeaky with you. Yeah?
Turn off the camera, Miss Woy. What do you mean by turn off the camera, Miss Woy?
What is that? What? No, the pay them the man talk to me before you go because I take some other car. But before you go, listen up. Yeah, let me tell you something where you can done Squeaky with. Squeaky link me. Squeaky, I look every woman in here for carry girl come up my birthday.
That man. I this one I want to always go to people inbox.
Yeah, man. Listen, man. So when I say, you know, say Squeaky link me and ask me for discount on the ultra VIP. I tell me say more and pay a VIP price for the ultra VIP. Done him about that here. Me done load him up already. Yeah, so you can beat him.
You need to buy the good ticket then.
Yeah.
Although every ticket good, but it's like how you rank on Ph.D.
Yeah.
You need to buy. Ultra, why me can't book up on a...
Well,
Somebody
no,
me no
don't
want
call
walk
him
up on a
ultra,
sub
call
line.
squeaky man, right? So
Oh,
beat
sorry,
him about
sorry.
that, yeah, right? Beat him
Yeah.
about that. Cause him a go on like him a
Raga,
big
me can't do
star.
nothing clean, no, Raga, me no want TikTok. Raga, have to catch him on it,
Yeah,
sitting there
yeah,
like.
you see what I say? Him can't go on like
Remember
him
say
a
my
big
mouth.
star and then a bother people about discount
Remember say my
on
mouth,
ultra
Raga, my mouth,
VIP.
no normal.
Anyway,
Raga,
anyway,
Raga,
man,
but you
like,
need to keep on show. You need me come off for you sitting now, come on, take up with people them time, you know.
yeah,
But Raga, you need, Raga, remember say, Anna, everybody have a visa.
visa, yeah.
Yes, cause I like me get turned down to we can't turn down no more.
All right.
So yes, Raga, please me ask, so all the thing we can go up Panama and then they look at sitting there.
Yeah.
Keep a show at Jamaica.
No, man, we are going to do something, man. If it's even a get together, right? Don't worry yourself, man. See?
Please, me I beg you.
I'm slated for come through for get some content anyway. Without an event, just to do more and go some hotel,
Raga, you have to meet
restaurant,
me, you know.
and review. Okay. What?
Yes. Eh?
And if I meet you, what go happen?
Oh God, Raga, remember, Raga, whole heap of years in Raga.
Yeah.
Raga from 2009 in Raga.
Yeah.
Raga almost 17 years ago, me had a full of water.
No, man, we link, man, from a Japanese place, man. I want your foundation in a long time. You listen me and I support me and I defend me, you know. Yes, man, I say?
Jesus God.
All right. Big up yourself,
Big up
man.
yourself,
Say,
Raga.
yeah, man. And then on top of that, you beat too with tree swap.
Yes,
No, man,
yes.
I have to
Raga,
look
Raga,
for
but
you.
you know, say, for ever since Raga, you know, say, I always have a separate rag wash my foot them, and separate soap wash my foot them.
Nah, man, I mean this in a disrespectful way, the way I say it, because I just want to say it in a Jamaican way. Yo,
Yeah.
big up yourself, you know, as an original tree swap girl, you know say your
Big up
ratings up
yourself.
there, you know. Yeah,
Yeah,
you name
sometimes cake,
7.
sometimes cake, sometimes
No,
cake.
what we call it? We call
right
it
now.
7, but you have another name right here, you know. You name 3 soap, so we are rated them here, but you understand, right? Now look how one soap girl can come hype on you and thing. You see what I say? You're a proper 3 soap girl and at least, you know.
That
You
is
have, no, well, you have some woman over here. Them in one crew named ANC.
yeah.
All half a soap them use, you know them something there. Half a soap, them all crush up soap together and thing and them something. Them go in a public bathroom and take different piece of soap from people and crush them up and carry go at them yard and thing. I saw them a live a foreign, yeah. I saw them a live a big foreign. So them a live a big foreign. I use a 3 soap catty. You understand what I say? Big up yourself.
Raga,
Them
big up
can't
yourself.
chat to you. You see all I wonder when you Empress Milo. You see what she just put? She's put just water. So you see it in the chat. She one of the ANC them, you know. All right. Is me said that about her? No, she said that about herself. Yeah? No?
All
Right then. You see, because sometimes I say some things and people think I like. If she say it, it's just water. She and the ANC them used to some most of the time when them now no soap and all them so them can't chat to you. Cause you're proper good up 3 soap queen.
3 soap.
I what them know about. I what them hear about. Yeah. Them fall back and allow you. All right, big up yourself here. 7, don't worry yourself.
Raga, bless up. Guidance.
Go some man. Yeah.
Big up Shama.
All right. Young people, big up. Hey, me I tell you, say, me come up on the show today, I say, me just feel relaxed and at ease and whatever, you know. Yeah, man, I think balance, man. We have a lot to give thanks for, you know. Man, bless and all these things. So, yeah, that's how things set down. Shanika, big up, you know, Naki B, me see you. Big up all of my subscribers, them, you know. Big up all who subscribe over here. Remember, I tell you so that I don't want anything. Oh, yeah, tap up your screen. Me get rough up today. You know, TikTok is a big deal over here. You know, something about on the buttons, but just tap up your screen here. Tap up your screen and thing, whatever. Because it bring up the rating to the channel. But people, yeah, Colin, what you mean? If you drop over there, you don't know support more. I'm a thing. Angela say, Raga, I love your laugh. Big up yourself, man. I say, I heard, man. Enough thanks and blessing, you know? Everything is everything. And people, all who can subscribe over here, subscribe, you know. You can subscribe for yourself over here. So, again, remember now, when you support Ragashanti page over here, I mean, I don't talk, and the subscribers make this show go on. So, if you can't subscribe, work with it still. See? Miss Casey, you're doing a wonderful job. Thank you, baby. blessings and respect scene. But me I make you know we I keep it 100. So I want to show respect to the subscribers them. Because I enjoy this. I will do this every day and whatever. But you know, man have responsibilities and obligations. So and when I kill this sort of thing, when I get up and I laugh and chat every day and whatever, and now pay our bills and take care of our kids, them and all them something they saying. So I just want to know, so I want to know me a bill a thing over here. And my focus is on the subscribers. So I want to have thousands of subscribers. I want to have thousands of subscribers. Because me no do much. Me no do that match something them. Me no sell products. Me no do them something there over here. And thing and whatever and this like that. See? But as subscribers, so I want to say big respect to everybody who support what me I do over here by subscribing. And at the same time, I'm going to get the pleasures of having exclusive access to the sub lives, right? Lives for subscribers only, the outer order sub lives. People, the last sub live, you know, we went to school. So we went to swiping school. Yeah, we had people teaching us how to swipe properly, what swiping techniques. Now, somehow on don't do these things, we understand that, that's fine. But remember, we don't judge over here. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. If you have an untalented mouth when it comes to swiping, that is all right. That is your choice. Okay? If you have an inflexible tongue or an inexperienced tongue when it comes to swiping, that is all right. There's nothing wrong with that. You're still a TamFam. Okay? But for those of you who, you know, you quietly do your little thing and whatever, we're doing school in the sub-lives now, all right? We're doing school. So we listen to Mixup, then people call in and them get them outside and Mixup and all them something. No, she's coming back. And I see all on a request, a lot of was requesting more of those teachings and thing, and you know, someone send me things and say, I appreciate it and thing, and that's what it's about. And that is held in confidence. Of course, nobody needs to know that you sent me those, right? And I'm glad that you found the information useful. Naturally, I would surmise that you will also apply that which you have learned and then, you know, improve your repertoire of techniques when executing such feats. Feats as in F-E-A-T-S. Activities. People enjoy themselves when they have one life to live. Don't cause harm to anybody else or hurt anybody else in order to extract pleasure from a process. And as long as you're not causing harm, but you're doing stuff that you're enjoying, particularly when it's reciprocal with somebody that is of like mind, with the appropriate consent, of course, enjoy yourself. Do what you want, do for enjoy yourself. Do this something with them. Nobody don't need to know your business. And if who you do it with, don't want you tell nobody, do not go and tell anybody. Ladies, if you're there with a man, men, if you're there with a woman who I tell people say she don't swipe and she give you some good headers, do not tell anybody say she give you good headers. Deny it right down to the ground in order to protect her. Similarly, ladies, if you're there with a man who when you and him go out, and the song say, all of the man them when know them no bow, put up on no one and say, yo, and I'm that them, yo! And you know, say, bossy, bad pan the swiping and thing. Don't look over upon him. That is a mistake some of woman make. That's why me can't pick up them something, you know. Enough time when the man them are this and that, you know, I want to out with the man, you know. See one here. So when I phone a man and I say nothing, you know, but one of the thing when all a junker like me look pound and see you look over upon him like that. I say, yes, man. See one day I tell like the woman give him the look. Right? So when you go out with your man who swipe you, and him a wave him man and say him no do nothing and them, do not look upon him when time that happen. Protect him. I'm teaching you the thing. Listen to the big man. Listen to Mas Raga. All right? And ladies, enough I want to have this thing. I want to experience something really, 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 really good. I'm going to just have to tell somebody, like, this is so good. I can't keep it to myself. I got to tell somebody. No, you don't have to tell nobody. Don't tell nobody anything. Right? So if your man swipe you and him don't, you don't go tell your friend, you know. Protect him and him for protect you. Listen to Mas Raga. Right? But this is the thing they don't. Let me sip a little bit of my Baileys. I have some more here. Baileys with straw. I got a special straw. This is a sturdy straw, you know. Man. All right. For those of you who want to subscribe, there is a star at the bottom of your screen with a circle around it. The circled star. You will click that star. No sub live on Friday. This weekend is my daughter's birthday weekend. And like a good daddy, I'm going to make it special for her all weekend, okay? So it's all about Jiddy weekend this weekend, all right? So no sub live this Friday, but sub live tomorrow, right? And I might do one more Thursday, given that we're not going to have the full show on Friday. I was planning on doing the sub live tonight, but I had to defer. Some stuff come up, okay? But this weekend is Jiddy weekend, right? So I'll be in full daddy mode this weekend for my baby girl, all right? I have to make it special for her. I'm going to fix our business for her, you know, because some little surprise in store for her. And by the way, I get excited with these things or whatever, you know? Like my kids tell others, like, our dad is crazy. Oh, no, we're used to our dad. He's a crazy man, whatever. Good. I saw it figure. All right, what you write? Oh, on my birthday, September 6th, it's a Saturday. I think I'm going to come over here in the afternoon and hang out with you guys and just play some music. Only if you want me to. Okay? So again, on September 6th, Saturday, my birthday, 2 weeks from my birthday party, I think I'll come over here in the afternoon with some Baileys and just play some music and we can have a little party, okay? Desperado says September 6th is your daughter's birthday also. Wonderful. It's an honor for me to share a birthday with your wonderful daughter, okay? Big eye up for me, all right? Everything is everything. Watch your right. Going down the line in terms of the people inside the chat. I think big up all of my subscribers, them, you know, bless upon yourself and thing, you know. Straight blessings. Cool. Greetings.
Nano close Raga.
Wagwan, Alien.
Good night to you and your TamFam. Raga.
Yeah.
If a man swipe a woman or a woman swipe a man who HIV positive, that means that they can't catch you with their tongue?
In general, it's possible, but it is highly unlikely.
Oh, me just ask. So the lady what did come on first, she come talk what she like in a man and them something there. She and the man were G. Them used to have unprotected sex.
From what she said, no, that you know, they generally use a condom from what she said. And they definitely was using a condom that night.
So why she do an HIV test?
No, she still have to do the test. You know, you just never know. Or to your point, perhaps she had it before too, or whatever. I don't know. But it's just one of those things, you know. It's like people would be sleeping with somebody with a condom and something happened or whatever, and people just still do the test. They just want to be, just want to be sure,
Me just ask because me just ask to get that clear up, you know?
Right.
And you hear a Ragashanti say if the man no want to swiping because swiping a fear thing, she really love it. And if the man no want to do it when the man asleep, should I just jump on his face? That's wrong.
That's wrong. Why is that wrong? Why is that wrong?
Remember, Ragashanti, if the man say him not eat, me have my man, you see?
Yeah.
And him not eat pork. Me nah go sprinkle pork gravy upon his food. Him say him not eat pork, him just not eat pork. And
Right.
me have to go learn to deal with that. Him no yam pork.
So you respect those boundaries.
Yes.
Right.
Me nah cross it, Raga. Him just don't eat. Him man just not do it. Him not do it. And me nah go have my nice man. Some woman, them have them good man as what you said. The man give them everything, respect. Everything what you think of, that's good.
Right.
And just because the man not swipe and the man can't sort out properly, them left the man.
Right. And you're saying that some of them things that you work with, no?
Then I must Ragashanti them that the least swiping is the least. What day swiping come in? When me say what day, me no mean last year or whatever. Swiping never in my mother time.
It did it, but them it wasn't as, I get the sense it wasn't as prevalent, and it wasn't it wasn't as popular which part me and you come from. But in other places of Jamaica, it was whatever. You ever play bingo at Jamaica, you notice from me and you a picnic where I play bingo at Jamaica, and them have, Jamaica is a numbers society, so numbers have cultural meanings.
Yes.
Do you remember what them used to say one time them a call 69? Remember what them used to call it?
Yes, man.
Top and bottom nasty nigga. All right then. It a go a long time, right? Elders tell me that. It a go a long time. But they never used to talk about it.
Never so popular, you know?
Right.
Swiping can't swipe in at the least see me. And if the man can't sort out good, that at the least see me same way.
See
God
it
no rather.
See it
And
there.
you
But
take care of me, brother. Me no short and nothing. No, man.
no, but what about those people who said for their happiness in a relationship, them not have nothing against a person, them not dislike them, it's not like they don't appreciate them. But what about those people who say them just at a stage in them life, this time and age where they don't see this as a big deal. So if somebody are gonna make it a big deal, and for them it is something they enjoy immensely, and it's something they want, them not go and go do it with everybody, but them just want to do it with the person who them there with, who them love, who are them man, who are them woman, who are them husband and them wife. And if the person not do it, that is a deal breaker for them, because they need to do it because it makes them so happy and they want to be able to do it in a relationship. What about those people?
Them people, the Ragashanti, them sick.
No, hold on. You can't say sick. You're going too far.
Raga, alright, me not know what to say about them people there, because me not see wearing swiping can make me happy. Swiping can't make me happy. No. Good man make me happy. Communication make me happy. Respect make me happy. Yeah, them some they make me happy. What kind of swiping?
No, that is you. But what I'm saying, you have. Let me tell you what going on, Ilian. You have some woman out there, say, them work hard, them build them thing, them really. To be honest, a lot of these women, them really don't need a man for provide for them. Them don't need a man for give them shelter. Them don't need a man for buy car for them or nothing or whatever. So based on them standards, them just want a good companion who them can talk to, joke with, whatever, and thing like that, share space with them and thing, and have some good sex. And their thing is, well, that is all I want from a man, basically. And if a man give me that, me not hate him or dislike him or anything. I'm just saying I need that. So if him can't do that, then we're good. We're not together. And it doesn't mean that you're not a good man. It just means that those people are at that point in their life where, 40s, 50s, and them look down the line and think them work hard, make a whole heap of sacrifice and things. So them have some minimum standards, and that's one of them. You don't understand where those people are coming from.
No, well, Ragal, what me have to say now, if you want certain things when me can deliver, go on about your business. That's all
Precisely. That's all they're saying. That's all they're saying.
You're not going to force me to do nothing. Anything me do, and me want to. Nobody not supposed to force me to do nothing.
True story. You must hear me tell a story. A long time you listen me. All right? This woman here, David, our man from Jamaica, Rastaman. Our mother sent for her, and she, for a long time, and her thing come true. And she there with him, and the man did dead for her. The Rastaman did dead for her, like solid. And when her mother sent for her, she come up. The plan was that she would marry him and then come up and file for him. So when she come up door and thing, she did end up a day up here for a while before him can come up. While she up here and thing or whatever, him did down there do look at something and thing. Both of them know. She up here do look at something. And end up, they get busting and swiping thing. Right? And I get some good swipe. She end up, she's a RN doing really well of her own house down in Florida there and all this thing. She now reach a point where she said, boy, she can't be in a relationship without a man. I swipe her and she a swipe her man, right? That's what she did. But she and her husband did have that deal there, whatever. So she filed for him, hold it and thing, bring him up. After him come up, several months after him come up, she have a talk with him. And she said, well, me know you burn out them something about me, just make you know anyway and whatever, like. I really like this and I want to be happy and this makes me happy. And I will work with you if you take your time, whatever, just learn to do it for me and thing and whatever. And him get mad and cuss and go on and whatever. And she asked me if she can talk to him about it again at another point. Him said, no. And big cussing and whatever. She eventually have a conversation with him and say, she has matured in her sexuality. And it's not only the swiping, but the swiping was a big deal. But there was some things where him not into, whatever, like a certain position him not want to do and them something there. But the swiping was the main thing. Them Rasta were very conservative. And then old school about what a woman supposed to be, like sexually, she's supposed to just, kind of like automaton type of thing, So she said, all right, listen now, this not going to work or whatever, and boom. But she said, yo, we're not together, And I said, they're not together. But then she said, they're not together. Months and months are going. So she said she's seeing somebody. And she don't want to go hotel or whatever, so she said the person never come here. At the time she in the house with him, The man eventually come. And then her husband moved downstairs them have a bedroom downstairs, him and downstairs. And the man where she had date, come, when him come in, walk past the husband downstairs, go upstairs, go start her, swipe her and thing and whatever. The Rasta man know the husband know them, divorcing the process and thing and whatever. No, the whole, know about conditional residency, but anyway, them are gonna get eventually separated. So him say I go back to Jamaica, and brethren said, dog, don't go back to Jamaica. Enough people get filed for and come up here and them go through all kind of this and that and whatever and them hold it and things. So the man said, come stay by my place until you figure out, somewhere you can go for yourself and whatever and thing like that and re. But theme thing was, no, she disrespectful. Cause as bad as things is, she bring in man and make man walk past me, go up this and whatever. So she should have wait until he move out. But he wasn't, she wanted to wait, but him did just comfortable and just decide, say, she not for hurry him or rush him or whatever. Old school Jamaican, salt of the earth man or whatever. And as such, now she have to say, no, after months and months and months, she said, no, my life I for go on or whatever. But what it really are going on, she knows that when the hard man start come, him eventually have to go make a decision. And him left. So you think she wrong?
Me not say she wrong. She know what she want, Raga, so and the man not do it, so she do what she have to do because of that she wants, so.
And then when him ask her now, so why you bring me up here if you know say that I go on? Her response was, come know you may go say no, but then if you say no, you may go say me I tell you that because me no want to bring you up again. So true, you did right to me I make sure say me fulfill what me did promise say me I go do. And then what you want to do after, you do after. Because I know say any of me go tell you that you not go come up and you go tell people say, I told me never want to bring you up and I come tell you that. So I just make sure say me bring you up first. Then if you want to go back, you go back. At least me do what me did tell you say me I go do.
Yes.
Right. So
And your
go on.
Fanta,
No, you go on. You go on.
your friend, I show you a tree soap. What me I do with tree soap in my bathroom? About one for foot, one for front, and one for face.
So that is a very common thing amongst women, Elaine. You probably never know. Yeah. First of all, a lot of women, the soap of them use for them face is not the soap of them use for them body. A lot of women, the soap of them use for them front is not the soap of them use for them face. It's very, very common. Very common.
But Raga, the tree, alright, definitely. A long time people have done like a face soap. Even some people back in the days, they have piece of cake soap in their bathrooms and then face soap that.
Yeah.
That cake soap make your face cool and your regular bath soap. Me see with that face soap and your bath soap, but all the foot soap drop in.
Well, I don't know about Seven and Chris and whatever. I don't know if your foot must be tough and chamber more than anybody else one and she need one of them soap. But again, even with the front soap, a lot of women, them front sensitive, And any look a lot of soap to have them pH balance, all kind of things and whatever and things. So, it's common for a lot of women have a soap just for them front. And
Alright, why you can't use the front soap and wash your face?
You'd have to ask them that, I'm not qualified to answer that. I don't really know, but,
No, but you talk up with no woman and then we tell you certain things. Because me not see nothing wrong you using the front soap and wash your face. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm just saying I've never really asked that question. Let me see what. Wait. The front, somebody said the front soap them use can be used on the face. Somebody said, is this lady for real? Meaning that them don't think, they're basically saying what's hard to understand that the soap where you use on your pum pum, you don't want to use it on your face. Somebody, a next woman said face soap actually harsh for front. I don't know, probably your front alien is very sturdy and firm and thing like that, and probably for them have dainty front.
And a dainty front, them have a sicky front.
No, why you love to condemn people? You use the word sick or whatever. Nothing wrong with that. People very particular about them front and just prize them front and give them front a special soap. What wrong with that?
We not say nothing wrong with that, Raga.
So you going about sicky front and whatever. You know how much man swipe front out there and glad say the woman them a use a special soap for give the front special treatment and all these things and whatever. You go like you want to mash up the people and business.
What kind of special treatment, Raga?
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Mr. Raga. From you wash your front properly, soap no have nothing to do with it. From you care proper hygiene and you wash your front properly. I could even fab. Your front will still smell fresh and nice.
I know, but what I'm telling is that no two front is the same. Some of them need to be pampered. Some of them need dainty treatment. Some of these fronts are delicate and fragile and them need like Neutrogena, soap, Clinique, and then all of them look at something there, whatever, and thing like that. Your front is probably has been through the elements. Your front probably climbed Blue Mountain Peak. Your front probably know Hope River and all them something. Some of these woman front, them don't know them something there.
Oh, I understand you. My front.
No, well, listen to me. No, man, some woman have like Rambo front and some woman have like orchid front. Okay? Right?
Well, me have the Rambo front, love.
You see a Rambo front here working, okay. Yeah.
I'm the only one who say me beard, you know. That's all no one knows say me I walk around with a proper hygiene.
That's right.
Me no business with the soap or wine in my bathroom, rather. Trust me, me only one who say a morning time me get up, and me beard and a evening time before me go on my bed, me beard people all about them a soap up 3 times.
Elaine.
Why?
Elaine. Me a man, and I can tell you. Me there with woman who use the wrong soap and them get a yeast infection.
Yeah, me know about that in a real life, man. But I know me say my front a Rambo front.
Yeah, it look like you have one of them gangster front there, you know?
Yeah. And certain rag with human east too.
All right.
Me
then.
know all about that, Raga.
All right.
All about that.
So
man.
that is why women, some women go through them something there, with them, for example, I call body wash around the place. Now, one of the things where them love do, them beard off the dirt first, and then them use one nether look of body wash for that one they scented and them leave a nice little scent on them body and thing. So as a woman have multiple soap and all these things and whatever. And you find some men appreciate that because those women, when you hug them and you come and them just smell so good, you want to bite out them ass.
Them only smell good till when the fragrance or something wear off.
No, but to each, everybody different, Elaine. Some people retain that scent, different from others. You have some people put on something or whatever and it, and they walk out and smell it on them. You have some other people put it on and it depend them all day.
Mm-hmm. But Raga, what me I say to why you have to soap up 3 times? From you wash your skin properly, why soaping up 3 times? What the
Well, no, all right.
3 times.
Most people soap up 2 times. The most people who soap up more than 1 time, it's only 2. The ones who soap up 3 times, I find that they usually work in places that justify it.
What kind of places? All when you're there on site, you don't need to soap up 3 times, Raga.
But for some of these ladies, they don't agree with that, They think that a lot of dirt and toxic substances surrounding them. Remember, the biggest organ on the human body is which one? It's the skin. Organ on the human body is the skin. And the skin is porous. So you understand some people, they are very particular about, bathing properly and so forth and thing, So that's why you have that minority of... Yeah.
Only time me soap up 2 times when me go downtown. Because you know, so when you reach home, you find this stiffness by your body. All type of breeze a blow from all different type. But me down my yard all day. And just in the shop, Ragashanti, and me say me I go be there now before me go on my bed. Why me I go soap up 2 times?
All right. Well, 2 things there. Again, it depends on where you go. I know women they go to the club and then probably smoke, sweat, and them have to soap up 3 times, right? And right because to get rid of that club smell and whatever. But on another level, doing an alien, you see that practical approach where you have to showering and mean you sound like one of them women get in, be it soap up and come out. You do what you have to do and you come out, correct? All right. Alien, me I tell you this as a man. Me know enough woman. Them love water and love beard and love a clean all the time. And it's just for them pleasure.
But me love water, Ragashanti.
No, well, but you is not them. You no, but what I'm saying, the fact that you don't love it as much as they do don't mean there's something wrong with them. It just means that you love your thing different. There is something else where you that do longer with them now do longer. You just have some woman just love water and them that stay forever in a bathroom. It's this whole ritual for them, you know. It's a whole ritual for them. You have women who take bath and then shower after. You understand? You have women have them different routines and rituals, alien. So you can't really knock them and say something wrong with them. That just work for them. That is their fun. That is what they enjoy. That is what affirms them. That is what solidifies them. That is what makes them feel good. Alien, let me tell you something. You not stay some. I can't pick up that. But you have some woman, you know, them love them look at own time and them will just go in at the shower, the bath, and them spend forever. And them take them look at time and them come out and them put on them music. And them nails don't need for do, you know. But them just good the nails me all the 2 days before, but them just feel like for do them nails again. And it's not really about the nails, you know, it's not really about the bath, it's not really about the shower. It's a routine that relaxes them, that centers them, that them a spend time with themselves, them a bathe and cure themselves, and it make them feel good, them a pamper themselves and whatever. Yeah, with some women, alien, it is not about this kind of straightforward, practical thing where you are say. It's a higher level psychological comforting thing that them enjoy. It, you know.
You understand? Because me have one friend America, she more time when she in a pair bathroom and then some thing plug in her ears, candle light.
Exactly. You not stay so?
No,
and when them woman do them something that them no want, them man bother them no want, and right.
Them.
A man who there with them woman, if you understand that is her time, make she do her thing or whatever. And then also, alien, remember, you know, you see, even the personal health thing there, the obvious instances, the menses, but not just menses. You know, women have a whole bunch of other things where them have to deal with, where them not go tell nobody and whatever, but them have them way to deal with them something there and whatever, and it may require extra care. They may not tell you, you know, but, you know, even with menses and thing or whatever, them, but there's a bunch of other things. Sometimes women have, you know, certain type of genetic fluctuation will cause certain thing in them body and them thing there, whatever. And they deal with it in their own personal way with them own rituals of personal care that you may say, I don't know why I take so long in there, whatever, them never necessarily tell you because it's personal and private, you know. But in the woman's world, there's a lot more going on there than just the practical approach. Be it and come out, you know.
Well, me just be it and come out, you know, wash properly.
All right.
And I eat that. I don't know, pet and pamper, nothing.
So you're charging, you know, as me look for your charging, you know, I can't tell her she stay long in a bathroom.
Me know man.
Who me
Queen
attack?
Nash.
Yeah, man, Queen Nash,
Queen
somebody that
Nash.
go stay long in a
Yeah,
bathroom.
man. Alla Hoa.
Yeah. Queen Nash, one of them
Queen
people that go
Nash,
turn
me
long in a
up there
bathroom.
someday, man.
All right. You don't know it's enough time Queen Nash page and whatever, a bathrobe she in her. Yeah. Queen Nash, all right. You see, it's where she posts spa live. Queen Nash is always in the spa, you know. And she posts enough videos with it and things. She love that something there. You
That's why you
understand?
say Raga 7 brother, 7 different man.
Ah,
Don't see
yeah.
that don't go for man alone. When people say 7 brother, 7 different man, it
All
means
right. Look where Goody just post. All 2 hours just a relax and I take care of the buff.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, me Raga, me just go in a bathroom, beard,
Yeah.
and I eat that.
Yeah.
That's my style.
Right.
I'm bad for your
But that means them smell better than you and sweeter than you. You vex about that?
No, man, no,
You
man.
vex about that?
No smell good. No, Raga. You're mad. Me know if you wash myself properly, but as what me say, me nasty in a 1 hour in a bathroom.
Me know about them.
Not
Me I
doing
say.
it.
All right then.
What? What you say?
No, me just
Still
ask.
smell nice.
Okay. But me just I said
Because
them
me
me.
make sure my arm wash properly and my
Yeah.
crotch, me know how to wash it properly. Me know how to wash it. You know say belly and back nah smell and me know how to wash my butt
No, you may
properly.
think you know for wash it properly, but you probably don't know.
Me know, man. Me know it wash properly, fresh and nice.
Wait, the Munchie just post and say you don't know fart or for wash your front. Munchie.
Anything Munchie wants, Munchie gang. Munchie, you always talking crap, girl.
Yeah, you think that a crap? She say you don't. Let me see. Let me read it back. She said you don't know how to fart about washing your front properly. Yeah, that she said.
Me nah follow Munchie tonight, Raga. You go take a next call. Queen
Okay,
Nash, big up yourself.
Okay, all right.
Munchie and the Bun Time crew, all right. And Squeaky, one of them crew.
When is the squeaky in the ANC, though?
Of course. Squeaky,
Yeah.
a big ANC.
Yeah, squeaky, big ANC member, no. I saw it come, man, yeah. All right, Alien, big up yourself, here.
Yeah, man, big up yourselves to Raga and your family.
Blessings, man, cool.
Cool.
CBS says she gonna send Alien a good body wash. And Goody say ag wash Alien a take. Now, for those of you who are not Jamaican from our time, you may think that is an insult. It is not. Old school Jamaican vernacular say if you go in a bathroom or whatever and you don't use soap, you took a hog wash. Right? So it's actually, your parents, all right, go take a hog wash and come back and thing, meaning you don't use soap. That's all it means. Okay? Well, hello.
Hi, Raga.
Hello. Yeah, Wagwan.
How are you?
I am exceedingly well. I am wonderfully great and just giving thanks and thing. Don't bad mind me, feet.
No, sir. Never.
Well, we're talking on the phone, because I must say your voice is a tad bit wispy. Okay. So we need to hear you clear.
Is that better?
Eh?
Is that better?
Yeah, I look better.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, me call because Elaine said she don't know who soap up 2 and 3 times. But with me, Raga, I have to soap up. Me can't soap up 1 time. Me cannot soap up 1 time at all. Me have
Why?
to soap up 2. Me just feel like me not clean yet. And and I have to use 2 different rag and I have to use 2 different soap.
Is it front and body or face and body or what?
So my face I wash separate, but
right,
my body,
okay.
Me have me juju rag, and
Right.
have me body rag, and me have me juju soap, and me have me body. Me can't mix. Me cannot. You see, anyhow me make a mistake and use the wrong soap, brother. Don't
Yeah.
mess up.
Yeah.
A problem. It's a problem.
And is it the same thing with the rag? The same thing with the rag, right?
Yes, for the rag, me just for just hygiene purpose.
Right.
It's sensitive down there.
Right.
I use a separate rag.
Okay. But are you sure it's sensitive, or you just do it by choice and you're not really sensitive?
It's sensitive. It's
Okay.
sensitive.
Okay.
It's sensitive. Yes, and it can't be no rough rag. The rag have to have like a soft. It have to be soft.
Right.
It have to be like a cotton soft, like a nice soft rag.
Oh, okay. So clearly you don't have a rambo front like Elaine.
No, because you know some ladies, some of us are different, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, if you like, you know, if you use the wrong soap, then the pH balance
Right.
mess you up. It mess
Right.
you up so much.
Right.
Also, what my doctor do, she said don't use no fragrance, and you know, she advised me to use a specific soap for deer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it won't irritate.
Right.
So maybe, cause you know, some people, but every woman, their body is different.
Exactly.
For alien, our front just tough, you know, coming like the patrol them.
What? Weird. Elaine, the person you so say your front tough, say you have patrol front. Jesus and peace. Me can't believe you said that about Elaine. Me know say Elaine I gonna take you, and if I even tomorrow Elaine I gonna answer you. You just say Elaine have tough front. Elaine have tough front, so she have patrol front. But here's an input. Is it like American patrol or Jamaican patrol? That distinction is important. Like which patrol? Jamaican patrol. Even yeah, then what? No, sir, I can't believe you beat Elaine them here. No, I can't believe you banter Elaine them here about Elaine have tough patrol front. Oh God. Oh God.
No man, I don't mean it in a disrespect way. It's just that, you know, someone is so fragile.
Yeah.
So fragile, yeah. And
All right.
fragile.
All right, I hear. So before you go, is it you say you can soap up one time, but is it common for you to soap up 3 times?
Very common.
Very common. It's very common for you to soap up 3 times.
Yeah man.
So if Elaine were to say to you, but it's not necessary for you to soap up 3 times, why is it very common? Why is it often that you soap up 3 times when you could at least soap up just 2 times? Why you even gone at 3 for?
Because all right, me working at the health field.
Yeah.
Right? So
Yeah.
if me there around like patients and them, you know,
Yes.
them a clean them and
Yes.
and
Yes.
they're in
Yeah.
an isolation room. Sometimes people have some infectious disease. I mean,
Yes.
you are wearing a gown and a mask when you're entering the room, but you're still in the health field and people talk to you. So I gotta do my work. I gotta do my triple work. I gotta get there, don't miss that spot, and just reassurance, you know. I'm like,
Right.
that spot again, just in case, you know.
And that is precisely what I was saying to Elaine. Depending on where some women work, they may think like them really need to clean themselves all the time. You know, and then you know in the health field, there's a lot that is airborne.
Yes,
You know, so even if you're covered and thing or whatever, there's, you know, stuff travels and cycle and thing, and you want to beard it off, you know, wash it off and thing, you know.
And
So.
sometimes me use for my body me use like me use 2 different soap. So me use one soap and then me use a oil based soap. It's
Yeah.
my last.
No,
Yes,
that is a thing that
exactly.
a lot of women are doing. No, you know?
Yes,
When they use
yes.
the soap to take off most of the dirt and then the oil base is really the softener one, the nice smelling
Right.
one, the this and
Yeah,
that,
man.
the girly
Yes.
one, you know, thing like that. The one when you come out of the bathroom, as soon as you come out of the bathroom, we want color on when you come out, you know, because
Yes.
of the
And when you
oil
come
base
out,
one. Yeah,
yeah, and when you come out, rather, you not really rub the towel on your skin. You're just dapping it, you just tap, tap, tap. You want
exactly.
it.
Exactly. Exactly. And then
Yes,
on a
yes.
smell good. And then on a bright enough, come lay down beside you now and I want to send her.
Of course. Why
After
not?
on smell good and stay good and then made and whatever. And sometimes we don't even have it on our mind, but we want to get that good beer there and come in and fresh. I want to have that nice little smell the pound and thing and whatever. I want to come lay down beside me and thing. I want to fix on the man.
Yeah, man. Me have a body oil when me use, rather.
Yeah.
Me get from Bath and Body Works, but it's this one I want special ones. It's in the herbal side, so it's like a lavender smell. So
Yeah.
when me beard, I put on that and me sap my body.
Yeah.
Jesus, you not go and get up from me.
Sure.
No,
Look.
sir.
Listen to me. Ladies, when you hear what she say about the lavender smell, on the need for running pan that. On the need for running pan the lavender smell. Kimberly, nobody running pan it not gonna do nothing for you. But anyway, ladies, me just tell on the sound you can run in pan the lavender smell down. Alright? Yo, Bath and Body Works, hey, me don't know how them do for them scent, but for them scent, them stand out. Some people think they're a little bit too strong, but,
Yeah, they
outside.
are.
Yeah, I
They
don't
are
think
like the
so.
bath.
Me love how Bath and Body Works, some them smell.
Like me can use it on my body, but not down there. So you understand?
Men love how Bath and Body Works stuff smell.
Yeah, man. Them stand out. Them
Yeah,
are going with them thing.
you see, them thing up. All right, thanks for sharing here. Big up yourself here.
All right, brother.
Safety on the road, cool. And ask your man for rub you down with the eucalyptus oil or any of their oil. Ask your man for rub you down. Ladies, can you ask your gentleman for rub you down and him know say just a rub down you don't want to sort out? Can you do that? Ladies, do you have a man who you can do that with? If it's yes, just put yes. If it's no, just put no. Because you know, say anyway you do that with your man, right away him gonna say that I sing now. She wants some let me see how many yes. Ladies, can you ask a man to rub you down and him just know say just to rub down him with the oil or him gonna want sort out? Yes, no, 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 yes, no, yes, no, no. We seem to have as many yeses as we have no's. Yeah, unfortunately, you have some man out there you can. But, I don't know if this is old school or if women do it. All right, ladies, you ever want sort out and come tell a man to give you like a back rub and because you want sort out or come rub it down because you want sort out? Yes or no? Who still asks to sort out them way there? Tell a man say you want yes, yes, yes when you want. Oh, there's a whoa. A beer, yes. Christina said, ask for a massage because I want body. Yo, what you yes them, man? Well, I know, but I was just wondering if this was like, because it was a thing when you're in high school and college, but we're getting a lot of yes here. Come in, I wonder if it's something where like, when women get older, they're like, yeah, but what ya? What ya? A beer, yes, I rinse. See there, I'm telling you. Yeah, man, back in the day, you have your little girlfriend and she call you, but where are you? First of all, I call her, because, hey, woman know if to communicate, sort out stuff different, Listen them two sound, Hey, babes, where you there? Where are you? Babes, where are you? You know, man. You know, say, and start there, that call, Can you have some woman, somehow, nah, come on with it, You will get a little talk like this, like, come on. And it's a different sound, it's just a different sound, and Yes, no, I say, yeah, man. Body prime, Goods one look at fixings. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Here we go. Oh, yeah, the shaving thing. Say, what did that take off, though? Woman never used to ask man for shave them. But it's fun. Ladies, you should try it. Only if your man know if you be gentle with the razor, because some women have had some accidents there where the man them are too aggressive and don't know how to humble themselves when them a shave. But if your man know how to be gentle or you know how to teach him how to shave you, it's very sexy. And it's a nice little bonding thing to do, Right? If your man shave you and thing and whatever. Boom, bang, bang, bang. And men, Jamaican men, you are not gay if you shave or if you cut down the hair by your wood. Jamaican men, 1, you are not gay if you shave or cut down the hair by your wood. 2, women nowadays, they love that. They prefer it. Right? Some people say, yeah, right? Men, women nowadays, them love that. They prefer it. I know some want to feel funny, want to feel effeminate, if you want to shave and whatever and all them. So if you don't want to shave, cut it down. Right? And the same things go for the ladies and things. We're telling you all the while, somehow not going too bad, but you can't, whatever, this and that. The natty dread pum pum them, that not work anymore. That now wear again. The Rasta front them, that now wear again. The Selassie I pony them, that now wear again. The natty dread pums, that now wear again. Shave up a thing, man. Or cut it down and all them something there. Right? Come on, come with a Rasta front and all them something there and all them thing there. Your man not supposed to go in at your front and him a thing about Ethiopia. Okay? When if you shave up, man, somehow no hold out too long and all them thing there and whatever, and ray, and this and that and so forth, this, right? The Rasta front something now work. Somehow no big man who now hold out and now do it and about, somehow about you don't even know how to do it. CE, what's up? Nah, man, I have some woman out there. And even, somehow the legs, them, hair pound the legs is not as much, so it can't work with, but if you want to never hold out with that too. Worse if you know say the hair on your leg them juki. But at the first was in lay down in the bed and ready for fling over on a foot per man with a juki hair on the foot them and think. Come on, man. Check your ear if it juki. If you don't want to shave the ear off of your leg and whatever, nobody fling over your foot at night time and then you have this thing to after on fling over on the foot, you love a shake your foot. Them won't think I got happen. The ear them I go juke way up, man. You understand? I don't need it for shave on the phone because back in the day, me telling all the while, some are too young for know. Back in the day, It was actually sexy enough to have hair front. I know it's hard for some of you to imagine, but I swear to God, ask anybody in my age group, ask any woman in my age group. Back in the day, it was, I know it sounds gross now, but back in the day, it was sexy to see woman hear a peep out of them bathing suit on them front. I swear, ask the people if I lie, me I tell, because some of them may think some just there yourself for the again. Back in the day, see that no, back in the day, it was sexy. Like you the man them get excited. See, hear them a people with our bikini, man. Girl pony look good, you know. It was sexy. But it's not sexy anymore, except among some of the Rasta them and the old school Jamaican man them, you know. Some old school Jamaican man, you know, them no want to see no ball front, you know, it intimidate them. Yeah, you have some man in them 60s and, you know, some 50s and whatever and things like that. But for the most part, most men, punny and punny, you know, men very practical and that. Them just want with them inside of a punny and things like that. But shaving around the place now, okay? Shaving around the place. So if you can't shave your leg, make sure you shave your pony. Because I mean, I keep it real with you. Know. Back in the day when woman never shave, you see, just like how down there so tender for you know, down the tender for we, you know. Down the tender for we too. And make me tell you something. You know how much man get haircut on them body? You see that haircut something that whenever I get a paper cut and whatever and this and that, I see him with at, you know, and sting, you know. No, granted, you know, we hold it, you know. Because we have a gangster and thing like that. But see, correct time they tell you and thing, you must think a lie, me I tell. It was a big thing, you know. You have a skill for going up on it with the hair, you know, because you have to make sure you move the hair and thing and whatever, so it not cut you, because the top of the body and thing is very, very, very tender, just like our phone is something tender and whatever. Enough time hair cut, man, pan that, man, and then when the sweat and the liquid going on it burn way. You understand? So when I want to hair down there, right? No man not supposed to go forget the pleasures of a good pony. In a fame mind, he must have weed out one open land before him reach there. Right? No go so. Right? No man not supposed to go for and then it's like you have to depend, so yeah, move the bush them and all them thing there, whatever. Nah, man. Clear the way. Clear the runway. So the plane can land. I'm just saying. All right. Jesus God, Ernie, you post it, you know? People look where my general over, you know? Look where my general post, people. Is him post it, you know? So I don't want you to come beat me. You see when Ernie post? Ernie choir. I just have to read where you post. Ernie says, here, cut your tongue too. Ernie post, here, cut your tongue too. All right. Your father Black said, no man, Ernie. Killer Miller, dead with laugh. Munchia laugh. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So ladies, shave your pony. Save a tongue. Yeah. Yeah, have a look out for the thing. You know? That's Ernie saying. Okay. All right, people. People who are coming on to the wire, my birthday party, Saturday, September 20th. Ragabash, seeing a grown and sexy affair. We are talking about Glamour and DJ Roy, DJ Chris Cross, and thing, other selectors and thing. The party are always shell. And I'm directly appealing to you to come out and support my party, okay? Buy some tickets and forward, or buy some tickets and I'll give them away. You know, that would be you supporting the party, okay? Buy some tickets. Even if you can't come to the party, just buy some tickets. Again, for those of you who want to buy tickets, you could send me a text at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. Ragabash. My birthday party, Ragashanti birthday party at Amazura in Queens, New York. Amazura in Queens, New York. Tickets are available at Rockatone Restaurant up in the Bronx. Rockatone Restaurant up in the Bronx at White Plains and 218. White Plains Road and 218. Tickets are also at another location in the Bronx, which is at the well-known People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road. People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road. People's Choice Furniture on Boston Road. If you're in the Mount Vernon area, tickets are available at Just Jerk Restaurant in Mount Vernon. Just Jerk Restaurant in Mount Vernon. Just Jerk Restaurant in Mount Vernon. Tickets are also in Queens at Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. Also, still in Queens at VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. VP Records on Jamaica Avenue. Tickets are in Brooklyn at Topaz 2 Restaurant in Brooklyn. Topaz 2 Restaurant in Brooklyn. And also over in the East New York side, in the Canarsie side, tickets are at 105 and Flatlands at Yard Style Restaurant. Yard Style Restaurant. Yard Style Restaurant at 105 and Flatlands. 105 and Flatlands Yard Style Restaurant. You can get your tickets there. And again, and tickets are available online at eventbrite.com. Eventbrite.com. Just put in Ragabash. And of course, you have to put in New York. All right? Spam bot. Okay, let me see it. Again, tickets are available online at eventbrite.com. And when you go there at eventbrite.com, you'll put in Ragabash and then you'll put in New York. All right? And again, you can buy tickets directly from me by just sending me a text at 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210, 516-500-0210. All right. And again, I ask you to come support my party. You're going to have a wonderful time, TamFam style, and things seeing Ragashanti style, and things Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura in Queens, New York. Saturday, September 20th at the Amazura in Queens, New York. Ragabash. A festive and elegant, grown and sexy party. A festive and elegant, grown and sexy party.
Hi, stranger.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
I know you don't remember. Well, I think you might remember me when I pull your memory.
Yeah.
Raga, it's bubblegum. You remember your favorite bubblegum from them time day?
Buckler, I like.
Yes.
Well, people, all who used to listen me from New Start days, when you remember when the bubblegum mix up them did boss, and bubblegum did all come mix up and blend that thing. People who remember bubblegum mix up them, that was a big sitting turn over the radio, turn over Jamaica. See, some people are put bubblegum. John, no, where going bubblegum?
Yeah, what's up?
Them people you know so when I mix up bus, right, and turn over Jamaica, and me I keep Mixup and Blenda. Bubblegum come Mixup and Blenda, and the people in at the gates, Bubblegum just walk up and say, excuse me, Bubblegum, sorry. Everyone got this, and I say, who is she? What? Bubblegum, what go on, Bubblegum?
I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, no. How are you there? You're there big foreign though.
No, I'm there looking for you, eh?
You're there looking foreign. Okay.
Yeah.
Which one? Which one?
Florida. New York, a big foreign.
That's not a looking foreign, that's a big foreign.
Yeah.
Right? What no man is a joy for you.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a
people
minute.
this
I always listen though and just keep quiet.
people this a woman a foundation. You talk about when the thing they just start on a bus and just a take over. The time Raga take over the
Nice,
place. Them days there, you know.
Actually, people used to listen. I met a lot of people though. I met a lot of people.
See.
What is it? Well, I can't really start something because I have stories for these, you know.
See, no man is a joy for you. Yeah.
But it's been my pleasure, Raga. It's been a minute.
Blessings,
I always
man.
listen. Sometimes I'm in the comment section, and it's been a true joy.
Blessings,
I think
man.
you helped me with my social anxiety.
Oh, you just made me feel good tonight, man. Give thanks, man. Give thanks.
And
All right?
another thing, Raga, if me and I used to look up, me not trouble it, say I go stay up bushes for days. As if me not use it, why me a trouble it?
Well, no, I agree with a lot of women like that. If them not do nothing, them just
Them
leave
know
it.
about them want me get them a story. And I'm just waiting for this working myself. When this one come out, that just got a boom.
You know, take your time, yeah. Take your time, right? And you know, Raga is patient, okay? So.
Of course.
No rush, man. All right? No rush,
That's what
man.
I was saying, though. If you're not using it, why trouble it?
No, but a lot of women like that. If them not do nothing, them just leave it there, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly. Because car don't drive on grass don't grow on busy streets, you know. So
Grass don't grow up on busy street, no.
no.
Right. No, and if it come about it like something, you know, spontaneous, something I run like, well, I can't run go get a quick shave. It's not. That's
I mean,
not that
waxing
difficult.
is always better. Wax lasts for days than wax clean and wax is, you know.
Yeah.
Wax off one of them. You know, let me behave, but wax off one of them night. You know them look. Yeah.
Well, for some women though, them really can't do nothing the same night after them.
No,
wax,
it's usually after 2 days after.
Right.
Usually 2 days.
But you see, I know these things, you know.
Exactly. Okay, Mr. Hygienist.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
but
so
wax
you
if you like have a one of them planned because wax it is so smooth, and when you drop like a oil on it or little
Jeez, that is just so, yes, for the people who don't know, waxing. You see what she said? Is smooth. For men like Ernie, they prefer, you know, waxing, you know, has its benefits and things. But again, some women you're good with it, but if you're never waxed before, be careful. If you're gonna wax the CMD and then go on do something whatever,
because your pores are open. It can be, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if you have like an iron front like Elaine, it's not a problem. You know, but you know, if you have iron front like Elaine and CBS and Nakibi and Munchie and them people, them iron front woman there, it won't be a problem for them, you know. But if you're not like that, you might want to give it a day or two, you know.
Yeah, and always and you know, $1.25 stores sell a lot of products too to keep it, you know, clean, moist. You know, yeah. So
such as
ladies,
what? So in other words, you're saying it doesn't take much to keep
it's not. It's $1.25 to keep down there, you know, fresh and edible and yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't take much. Just go to the dollar store. They have everything. Trust me.
Right. Okay.
So how you been, Raga? How you been?
Well, you know, so I'm good, you know, bless, you know. Man, bless and things, see, give thanks, you know. Until there, you know, everything balance up, man. I'm just very thankful, you know.
Yeah.
You see, All
I
right.
see that. I see that. But I'm gonna go so that somebody with the juicy details can come on, and I'm not gonna be a stranger. And trust me,
Please
when
don't.
me ready for handle with them story, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
And over here we have a strong appreciation for when the details are juicy.
Oh,
Yes.
okay,
Yes. We appreciate that very much,
that's what's
Okay.
up.
All
All
right, then
right.
cool. All right.
Good night.
Blessings, boo. You take care
All right.
now, all right? Good. Yeah. Juicy is good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hey, I tell you, say Queen Nasha, I'm a gangster in here. Queen Nasha, yo, tell her for sub. That's right, yeah. Subscribe. I'm going to take one more call and then me see Shubot and thing. One or two. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? What the
You not
hell?
hear me? You not hear me?
May I hear you? May I hear you?
Okay, Wagwan.
Hello, Ragashanti. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
You know who you're talking to?
Why would I always do this to me? No.
Really? It's Mango. How you doing, Raga?
We at there. You know, so I should have pick up your voice and whatever. Mango Wagwan, watch you come over TikTok. Why? Mango.
We step up in our life.
Yeah, people, this is another person who swear blind. Say, nope, nobody can get me go over TikTok. Nobody me can bother with TikTok or whatever. And Mango come over here just for Raga and think I am very blessed and thankful, Wagwan boo boo.
And waited how long on this requesting just to talk to my friend. Raga, you look nice in the green shirt. You look techish in the night, yeah.
I lie, for real. And that I go on.
For real, I mean, I tell you, say the thing shave and nice, mad.
Mango. Why you tell lie on your front? Don't do that. Because you know your front no shit.
No.
Your front
Yes,
no
it's
shit.
true. Remember, so when we are climbing the mango tree, Remember, so when we are climbing the mango tree, if you slide up the mango tree, it automatically shaves me,
When
Raga.
you shave mango. Or what you mean? At the mango tree, shave your front when you are climbing mango tree?
Yeah.
You know, say this woman that come here say with her madness, because I know your front no shave, Me know your front
That's
no
a
shave.
lie. No. For hygiene purposes, no, me shave, man. True.
Aren't you one of those women who only shave when you ever get some?
No. The younger we get now, it's really easier when you shave and you just, feel nice and smoother when you go to the bathroom and thing.
Oh. But you know shave, but right now, talk your truth with God love and shame the devil. You know shave right now. Talk your truth, Mango. Tell
You want video
Raga.
call me, Raga?
No,
You
but
want
don't
a video call me?
No, I don't think
Huh?
No, Mister, just tell me the truth. Don't shave right now. It don't shave right now. Don't.
It's shave, Raga. It's shave. The weekend just passed. It's shave.
Okay, you
and
shave
where
it this
I'm at
weekend.
is very hot.
All
yeah,
right.
it's very hot.
Where
It's very
you
hot,
shave it? Where you shave it?
I use this Gillette razor because me tell you about the waxing. It never work out well for me. When I went waxing, it bruise up the thing. So me take my time shave and me never feel comfortable with the girl that look up in it and stuff. So I shave now.
Mango, what you mean you never feel comfortable with a girl that look up in her?
No, true, man. It just feel awkward. Because even my gynecologist is a man, I don't have a women gynecologist. I have a man gynecologist.
No, but when the woman them a wax, them have to look. Remember, let me tell you, remember, them a wax the skin. So depending on all your things structure, because no two of those things is the same. So them have to avoid labia or labia, whatever the pronoun. Them can't make it thing to touch that part there, So them have to look close and make sure them put it on neat.
Boy,
So
Raga, been tell you say, I want magnifying the glass where she have up in there. It just no, sir, me never, a man supposed to magnify it, so no, Raga, no.
whatever, Mango, but you have to be. Remember, she have to be precise, and depending on the architecture or the terrain of your good, some of them require closer scrutiny in order to do the thing properly, you know. So and I like
Understand, man,
and I
because
like
she
she
already
look up
pull
in
the
it.
skin.
Eh?
She already pull the skin when she done, and with the wax thing up tap, and I never feel good, Raga. I
Hold
never
on,
feel good.
Personal question: do you have like your living room?
Mm-hmm.
When the window open, you see the curtain, or the window them always close?
We are Chinese, man. The curtain closed.
The curtain close.
Crossway closed.
No, but the window them always close.
The window always closed.
Window
Yes.
always closed. Window
Yeah.
always closed. So you're not.
So that's why I'm tell you, say she have
Me not ask
spread
you. No, me not
because
ask you if the door open. You know, me ask you if the window open and you see the curtain.
the window closed.
Closed. So everything closed.
Yes.
Then that's why. Well, okay, all right. You have to be careful, with that. You have one of them, and then your one probably like, your one probably not tough either, it's probably on the softer side.
It is because we don't even use soap with scent down there. We use unscented soap down there. We don't even put it down there. We use the body wash. I use body wash.
Right.
And I don't even use a rag really. I use my hand and more gently soap her up, and because it does a sud, and I make sure when it has a sud, and we do skin over what it is and whatever, and we wash it off, and we go from there.
Oh, so when you're cleaning, there's some kind of skinning over guan. I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I taste everything close up. We have to open up the creases and things like that, and yeah,
But
make
you see,
sure.
that explain why when the woman do fair thing, she have to look up there, because your architecture, it has crevices and little, secret spots and little, passages that are closed and
Yes.
whatever. So she
Yes.
has to go in there, and then she has to be meticulous in her application of the substance and the tape that is going to pull and so forth and things like that. So that is why she was looking up there. So you have no reason to be uncomfortable.
I
Jesus, well,
understood.
Mango. I don't know if you can see the chat, because I don't want nobody think I lie, me I tell. Tony Fox just say a lie, you tell. Fox, you know Fox, your friend Fox. Fox just post and say a lie, you tell on your front. I be a lie, you tell.
Because
Fox.
she shaved it already. Fox, no. Fox, you forget, say you try to shave it, and I tell you, no. You don't feel comfortable.
Well,
Fox was shave on the download, Fox said.
No, and it's funny that she named Fox. Fox can't get the grape him say it, so I don't. Yeah.
I say you have a friend for life,
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Fox, you're wicked.
Yeah.
True, the woman never give you a little touch off or something, whatever. You come here about a lie, she tell pan her front, and you never see the front yet.
For
Go from here,
real?
so Fox. Fox, you're wicked.
Fox did like me, and then she go introduce me to Pat. And then me I say, but you have Pat, and we don't really go so keep your thing to yourself.
Yeah.
Talk up the business now.
Yes,
in
man.
my business. Me
I
can't
want,
believe
yes,
you
and
better,
she go
Fox.
step out pan you. Step out back pan her, yes.
Yeah,
with her
how you
outer
mean?
other
Step out
self.
to step out, cause
Yeah.
we have a code where we not go the sun. She go the sun,
Yeah. But because she knows she tell lie on your front when she never yet see your front yet. Fox, go man. Fox, yeah.
I'll go one time Fox pick me up and me I tell you say the time did so nice, but can't believe Fox really come back here with this foolishness. Sister, I better if it say I mango nice hearing from you. Fox, you know so when I run them way there.
Yeah. Pony liar.
Aye, stop telling like on the
For people, if you're not used to us, this is par for the course for us. I saw we ramp rough, okay? Fox and Mango.
Tick back.
No,
I'm surprised the one dog
mango.
Sorry.
Mango.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Don't believe me never hear. You're just belching on my face, Mango. Say sorry.
No, I didn't. I would not have done nothing.
No, me
such
hear
of
the
sort.
belch, Mango. Me hear the belch a while ago.
Me not gonna say sorry for I did not burp or belch in your thing. We not do them something that we don't even put in front of man up. Look here, Raga. A Mango you talk to. Hello? I want to go on here tonight.
Well on.
You know, shouldn't come find this TikTok foolishness.
Well on, you know poop in front of man.
No, sir.
Wait, hold on. One man come in at the chat and him post the following. And him keep on a post it. Sir, don't post it again. You post it 3 times. Don't post it again. But this is what him post. I am single and looking for serious relationship. I'm from the USA, Dallas, Texas City. All right. And him post it 3 times. I'm just letting you know that there's a man who I look for a serious relationship and he's in the chat, okay? And him say he's single, he's looking for a serious relationship, he's from the US, Dallas, Texas City, okay.
Good luck, sir. I hope you find me free, single and disengaged. I enjoy my freedom right now.
Meaning you're single but you don't want a man? Huh?
We are full dry with thing right now. We are give ourselves a break. We've been there, done that, bought the t-shirt, bun it, wear it and thing.
Not bad.
I mix up and blend that time.
Yeah, we bought the t-shirt, wear it and thing and whatever. Hey, you know, we've been there. You know, we've been through the
I
whole
need the people, them boy, picnic them alone. You feel me?
That's right.
We're on that journey right now where we're full drive and fully understand ourselves right now, right?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
So, and I say, we know why, but we find the love and we find the joy, we find it already. So, now we just go big ship sailing on the ocean.
Man.
We don't need no commotion. And trust me, we know if we go get when we're ready, yeah.
Okay. One phone call and you can seal up your thing.
Me to tell you.
Because girl good like that. Girl good like that.
Girl sow seed, so, you know, we have some of them way. That's a call and them say, yeah, man, she just want a little fix up and she good again.
Those are good, you know. You know, when you have somebody.
Yes, they are.
When you have somebody wanna pressure you them way and just know say, yeah, me could link up and do the do and I mean I want no pressure after and thing.
No pressure after. We laugh and talk and say, yo, cause you know you have life, you know, because you have certain aspect of your life that you have to concentrate on, and sometimes it do a thing where it isolate you, like you're going on a hermit mode because you have to focus on where you at that time, and then when you're ready for little play, it's nice to have a partner that understands where you're at, and you know, you just say,
I just think that society is just a little bit, well, not a little bit, just very unfair with women. Society not a problem with man stay saying, but if a woman say that, she say sometimes them a judge a woman them. Sometimes woman don't want a man for relationship, but them not want to run up and down either and out there go on a club and go and yasso and a pick up man. But them not want a relationship and them just want, look one person and so like, kind of you come over and you deal with the thing properly and thing and whatever. And sit down and all a reasoning.
Make some soursop juice or some Merlot and
you see it and chill.
On,
And no pressure,
Yeah.
not dead there, you know, go but why you not call me
No.
and this and you know, this and that and whatever and all them sitting there and whatever. You
Jesus
understand?
God.
And go
You don't
easy,
sit down
man.
underneath the moonlight and a sip of wine and you laugh and talk and you say, you remember the days when time, you know, and you go back down and you sang them and you say, remember
Yeah.
Slinting Rhythm and, you know, you just reminisce about times and
Right.
it's just where age has brought me and, you know, life has brought me where, why Raga me satisfied? Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, man.
Well, talk to
Me don't
Opal
want to say
about
it
it
like
because
this, but if
Opal
Mango
can
drop
talk to,
dead tomorrow,
if Mango what?
if
Well,
Mango
no,
drop
me
dead
don't want to hear
tomorrow,
that
tell the
conversation. Me
world
don't
say
want,
she good.
all right, then good. Before you go though, just talk to Opal because me don't think Opal manage this thing. You know, Opal says she can't manage or something there, like, you know. Have a look a friend with benefit and just chill after or whatever. Talk to her, the female.
Well, Opal, if you have been through a walk in life where sometimes you have to detach yourself and find yourself, and once you know yourself, you know certain comforts in life is, yo, you're there, that man, and you don't even know it's your enemy you're asleep with. You feel me, Opal? So when you reach a point now where you say, yo, you're good, you know, and that the TV love where you did really depend, you know, depend that no more. You just understand yourself and not say you don't want love, you know, because don't get me wrong, you know. And on the one night stand you go after you work hard all week, you want to go hook up with. You want to go hook up with somebody who have the same mindset, have the same boundaries as you. So, yo, my sister, I hope you can feel the joy that Mango feel right now and
See.
just know say, yo, y'all just a tan so back. You feel me? Yeah.
Opal explain her, I said, poor you, Opal. That's a Raga just randomly pick on people. Osh. All right, man, but big up.
We get trouble when we come for a line.
Yeah, man, but you man, I say big up yourself. Thank you for coming over TikTok, you know, because I know
Yeah,
say
man,
me make you
cause
come
you,
over
man.
and
And me
see.
say the thing beat me, I say, cause we depend it from it first start, you know. And me
Yeah.
I say, oh, me not see nobody in the chat. So something just said log out and log back in. When me log out here, me know no Lord Jesus, him a go think say you waited the final if you can call him now. So I'm glad he not beat me. We are company technology. Thank you
It goes
very
so,
much
man.
for having me. And TamFam, full joy on yourself. And honestly, immerse yourself in the now. Forget about tomorrow. Forget about yesterday. Please enjoy the now. If anything you can do for yourself. Full joy on yourself. Big up.
Positive.
Raga.
It goes so, mama charge you. All right, big up yourself, man. Yeah, man.
Big up
Bless it.
yourself, Machaji.
Love and blessings, man. Cool. People watch you right. I eat that, you know. Me I go. I'm not trying not to eat late, but then me don't eat much during the day, and I'm hungry now. So I'm about to eat something. I don't know what it is. I'm about to eat something. And then I'm gonna get a shower. And I'm gonna do some work. And then I'm gonna go to bed. That's my routine for the rest of the night. And think, Dr. Mac, you're not allowed to post anything after I made those statements, all right? You're not allowed to post. Dr. Mac, I said, don't post anything. Don't post anything. Don't post anything. Good night, Ruthie. Good night, my TamFam ladies. Good night, everybody. Bless upon yourself and thing and whatever. What? How come 7 people in the thing and whatever? I made it. Nah, man, I must mistake this. There wasn't anybody in it. No vex people. Me talk to you tomorrow. You're a sweet. Yeah, no. Me talk to you tomorrow. I swear. Blessings here. All right. And people, get your Ragabash tickets. Get your Ragabash tickets. Get your Ragabash tickets. Get your tickets from a birthday party. Miss K, Raga loves you too, sweetie. You take care, all right? Blessings. Cool. Every time I leave, you know, it's a TikTok a wicked, you know. Every time I leave, TikTok just start show you like a whole heap of people who just join. I think it's deliberate. I think them set. No, sir, this is crazy. Like I think the algorithm, me don't know, it must have set for years so when you leave and whatever, and then TikTok. Start showing a whole heap of people who just joined. All who just joined, the show just over. It started at 6 o'clock. All right. Oh, remember the song 500 Miles? Would you believe that I owe some people an apology? It is 500 miles, but there are lines in the song where say 100 mile, 100 mile. So the original song, the way it's sung, it's you will hear the whistle blow 100 miles. It's not 500 miles. It's 100 miles. So basically you have to split it. So the song is 500 miles, but the people were saying 100 miles. They weren't wrong. So it's, if you miss the train I'm on, then you know that I am gone. You will hear the whistle blow 100 miles. 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles, 100 miles. You will hear the whistle blow 100 miles. But then it switches. Lord, I'm one. Lord, I'm two. Lord, I'm three. Lord, I'm four. Lord, I'm 500 miles away from home. So both people were right. Oh, everybody tap up the screen and make we see if we can make it reach 3,000. All right, just tap on the screen, make the hearts come up. It's a TikTok thing. Tap up the screen, Craig tell him right 3,000 followers. Lord Jesus. Taps him did I refer to, So tap up the screen and make we see if it can go to 300,000. 300,000. All right, so I just want to big up them people who did I say 100 miles. So, only never wrong. But the 500 miles never wrong too because it's both. All right? See that past 300,000. Good. Kimberly said, oh, she did it so much that her fingers are tired. She just posted that. She did it so much that her fingers are tired. Yeah, your finger them tired, don't you, Kimberly? Yeah. Yeah. You can rest your finger them now. Here, Kimberly, rest your finger them now. Yeah, put us. Rest your finger them now. All right. Boy, I'm going to have a gonorrhea things in the corner. Just put up with my frig, Share, big up yourself, Miss K. Miss K said, me still a do it. What you still a do, Miss K? You still a use your finger them, though? You know, stop. You know, stop. All right, people, good night, 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 good night. Dun din, din dun din, dun dun din, di dun dun din, dun dun din, dun dun dun. Yeah, man, sub live tomorrow after the show, okay? Cool. Raga, I know you try run, go for go beard, because see I'm comfortable. I'm going to try to eat something first, Chasing. Beard, then eat. Which is better, eat then beard. Beard then eat is generally better, right? Generally, beard then eat is better, But for some people, for a lot of people, you beard first, then you eat. That's generally better. But if you're going to stab up your food with knife and fork and put Scotch bonnet pepper on it, it's better to eat than beard. Again, if you're going to stab up your food and cut up your food, with knife and fork, and then you put some hot Scotch bonnet pepper on it, it's better to eat than bathe. But if whatever you're going to eat, you don't have to use knife and fork. You don't have to put any pepper on it. I would think it's better to bathe than eat. So, let's say you're going to eat some festival and you're going to use your hand to take out the fat. Because I don't know what's on the mind there, you know. Say you're going to eat some festival with fish and you're going to eat. Right, okay. If that's you're going to do, then you bathe, then eat. But if you're going to cut up some with knife and fork and put pepper on it, eat, then bathe. But again, if you're not going to use a knife and fork, if you're not use pepper, whatever it is you're going to eat, it's better to bathe than eat. As if you're eating, you know, festival or escovitch fish or whatever. That's where I am. I don't know where anybody else is. What? Cookie Monstress, what you know about me? Eh? What you know about me? Angela Wappen. Vintage? Wait, this are you there? J-Berg, good night, boo-boo. Aye, sir. Hold on a bad picnic, you know. Good night. Pauli, big up, man. Good night. Blessings, 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 my charge.